Good morning, guys! Good morning, good morning! It is the final day for the Slimeverse assets, and I am so happy to actually be close to being done with everything as a whole. Yes, I did say it was going to be done like several weeks ago, but you know, it took way longer than expected, but I'm just finally happy to be at the end. Very much so. Holy crap. I never thought we were going to reach this day, but at least with like the last couple days, it's been getting closer and closer. So, fortunately enough, we did get to this moment. And also, hello to Vanchika and Mike. We're going to check the audio really quickly just before we get everything going. And I will be just, you know, giving a bit of a debriefer of what we've been doing, at least off stream. We are ahead of schedule, that very much so, but obviously that just means we can have like a bit more of a chill stream, but we're probably gonna try to at least rough most of the stuff out for this file as well. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. Also, hey Paper, it's been a minute, so how have you been doing? Oh, I'm sorry, let me really quickly listen to the audio on my end. Okay, I think we're okay. Lux is driving home. Welcome, welcome, Lux! Thank you so much for stopping by as well. But the very next day, he gave it away. Oh my god. Hey, Meep as well. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Hey, Fluffy. Damn, everybody's tuning in right now at the very moment. We have a big announcement. Well, I guess not announcement, but I mean, I guess if you've been here for a minute, you kind of know that we had like 2 days left for the Slimeverse progress that we have been getting with. So yeah, we have less than 6. We have roughly 5 more scenes to block in. There's 3 on this file, but there's also 2 on this other one that we did forget to quickly block in for the Usaic War. But basically, yeah, we have just 5 more scenes to fully color, and then once that's done, we can pretty much go towards other things for the Slimeverse as a whole. Doing okay, been having a lot of free time waiting for my foot to recover. Oh yes, because I remember you told me you fractured or you broke one of the bones on your foot a while ago, Paper. But I hope that you're doing well as a whole. I really, really hope that at least with the time off, you've been maybe playing some games or just chilling. But yeah, I know it's been a hot minute, and I guess like for some of you guys, like I know Yarl and Paper, like sometimes you guys stream, and it's like right when I'm going to bed, so I do apologize for that. But I hope at least if you have been playing games and stuff like that, it's been going well too. Also, but the very next day, home stretch, we are so close, VK. We are so close. And also, I think I said hello to Meep. I could be wrong, but I hope you're doing well, Meep. To my boyfriend's place and playing Animal Crossing. Nice! Okay, that's good to hear as well. It's nice that at least you and hopefully other people here are just playing a game and just relaxing. But yeah, that's basically our goals for the day as well. Get to take the moon boat off on Wednesday and back to activities after Christmas. Nice! Well, at least it seems like it is a fairly chill time for a lot of you, so it's good to hear that you're able to at least hopefully celebrate Christmas with loved ones. Same with everyone else here. But yeah, I'm excited that hopefully on Christmas, I'm not sure if there's any special thing that I'll be doing on my end. Maybe I'll be streaming that day. Maybe I'll spend it with some Slime family members of mine. But we'll see. But how have you been? I've been doing great. I've been doing very, very great just because, holy crap, I'm just happy that we are ever so close to being done with this. Outside of that, I haven't really been doing too much. I've just been trying to basically play a little bit of Monster Hunter every now and then, or play like a little bit of some other games, because Steam sale is up, by the way, guys. So if anyone wants to cop like a few games for like a fairly cheap price, I know I bought like a couple. I bought Dispatch for whenever we do go back to regular schedule, pretty much I think next Wednesday-ish time, we'll probably play Dispatch. And then I also bought a game called Nine Souls. It was a Metroidvania that I wanted to try out for a while. I don't know if anyone else here pretty much played that game or has heard of it, but it was one that caught my eye for a hot minute now. Why are you so early? Damn, I'm streaming at the same time that I usually am. Me just starting my studying. Ooh, hopefully your studies are going well, Vanchika. Oh, by the way, Valve Orange Ooze Aunt has a name now. Let's go! What's the name of the Orange Auntie? Specifically, Mike? Because I'm just happy that we can finally refer to them outside of just Orange Auntie. At least I hope so. Their official name is Auntie Orange. If that was the case, I'd be losing my mind. This bitch is so good, but no spoiler. Oh, yes. Absolutely. I please no spoilers, guys, because I do intend on playing that on stream as well. Apparently, some freaking Eternity and Hades think I won't beat it in a reasonable amount of time, which makes no sense, but I'm pretty confident we'll at least beat it maybe in 2-ish, maybe 3-ish streams, just because I don't want to like go on for a really long tangent, even though Tuesdays, Wednesdays are a bit more free for us. It's just I don't want to like burn out from any game specifically, but maybe it'll be so good to the point where we'll just be playing it for like a really hot minute. Who knows? I played Nine Souls a while ago, haven't finished it though. Oh, so you do know about it, Paper. I guess it makes sense too, because you have been playing Hollow Knight and Silksong stuff like that, so you know a lot about Metroidvanias. I rewatched yesterday's stream and understand why you can't read YouTube chat now. Hey! I can't even say those your name specifically, but I'll just say Q. On YouTube side, hello. I would say I couldn't read YouTube chat yesterday just because it was basically not connecting at all, so I wasn't able to do that. But hello. I usually do refer to Twitch chat, but I always do try to look at YouTube every now and then. Also, hello Theo and Nox, welcome. I hope you guys are doing well. It is actually, Nox, have you been playing more Pokemon ZA? Any more progress on that? Saw some fan art of Soul on Tumblr. Have you used Spacebugs for Nine Souls? I played a very small bit about it, and it's been very enjoyable. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. If it's something that you guys want to see, then I could also play through that. I'm just just playing it for relax, just because I have seen it for a hot minute, and there was no better opportunity than now to really play it. It was on sale. Shring is the name, Mike? Shring? Her name is now Shring. Okay. Shring, I will try my best to remember that as well. So, thank you for letting me know, too. I'm trying to adjust my mic as well, because I've been noticing that I've been peaking quite a bit. By the way, I'm Acorn, just in case you can't remember me. Wait, so, okay, Acorn is Q. What happened to your account? Did you lose your original account, Acorn? It just, it's way easier to remember Acorn than it is QW3RTYDR4WZXT. Like, that in itself, like, I'm gonna struggle to fully remember. Only a bit, I got a Toxtricity now. Nice! I was saying Toxtricity is still one of the cooler Pokemon. 7-day watch streak from Theo as well. Let's go! That's huge. I would say, I know some people lost their streaks, unfortunately. I know Vactor lost it because of work and stuff like that, but it's still cool to see people at least build up their streaks and whatnot. I know some people have been having like a fairly big streak as well, so that's pretty insane to see as we keep working on stuff like this too. I am trying to get more of these scenes also fleshed out, guys, just because we have 3 more left in this file that probably won't take me too long to really work on. It's just, we did need to get a bit of a debriefer as a whole. I mean, 7 days, rookie numbers I know, but it's good for me. I mean, 7 days is still very, very impressive though, Theo. And like I said, I'm very appreciative for you and many others here that are just keeping a streak alive or just watching as a whole. I myself am just trying my best to stream as consistently as possible. I know, the watch streaks work weird, where it's more dependent on the streamer, right? So, like, if I miss a day, and then I stream the day after, like, the streaks will still remain, which is nice, because I kind of felt bad in the sense where it's like, oh, like, I may need to miss a day or two, especially with the video approaching soon, and I was like, oh, that's probably not the best thing as a whole, because I know some people may lose their streaks, but it is more, it is just strictly dependent on the streamer, so that's good. I'm very happy. No, it's the same account, just change the name, new OC. I got you. And when there's a new main OC, you know what that means? What does that mean? I don't know how to read that one. Is it just QWERTY draws? QWERTY? Is that what it be? I'm working on my iron farm. Oh yeah, you've been talking about that for a hot minute. Hopefully the iron farm's going well. Only 2 more to go. Oh yes, for 2 more in terms of the ooze, the ooze individuals, Mike. Home stretch. He's at the home stretch area. Yeah, we are so close. Like, genuinely, I'm just happy to finally get to this point. My streak got interrupted by the hiatus. Thanks, Twitch. They also muted alerts. Had to turn them on manually. That's so strange that they muted the alert specifically, Nox. That's so odd. Because I know that happens with Nox, not Nox, well, I've said Nox specifically to Nox. I meant Koopa. I got confused right there for a second, sorry. But I know Koopa specifically got their alerts shadow banned or like shadow muted by their community, which was really odd to see. Because whenever I get notifications from Koopa streams, I usually none of them have been muted at all, but I guess that does change from stream to stream. I don't know how the algorithm works at all. Like, for some reason, some people have like their notifications perfectly fine, and then it'll just go away, which is just really odd to me. Because a similar thing happens in YouTube as well, where like you'll get like a bunch of like recommendations. You watch one guy, and then your whole home feed is just like half of the videos are from that one guy. And then if you like watch it like consistently, they'll keep feeding you that content. But if you don't watch it at all, then you just like lose that person entirely. It's weird. I wish the algorithm was more like transparent to like the viewers, but obviously most of the viewers don't really want to know all that stuff. But it's just really odd. It's really odd. QWERTY is fine. Okay. So I'll try to call you QWERTY from now on, Acorn. It's just it will take a second to readjust to that. But I know Andy did the same thing as well. They used to be called Dork something, and then they changed the name to Andy Apocalypse. So we will have that going. Ooh, hello Constantine, and thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. We will be drinking that as well. Stay hydrated, guys. It's very important. It's extremely important as we get more of this blocked in at the moment. But it's good to see you guys. It genuinely is really good to see you all. I hope you guys have been doing well. I just, oh, I didn't invert the selections. I just have been trying my best to get everything finished in a timely manner, but not working myself, just because previous to this scene, there's like the little revolution scene where a lot of slimes are protesting at the big greedy companies at hand. Prior to this, we basically have like the little shrine memorial for Aegis herself. Outside of that, we also have some other scenes, very basic stuff, nothing too crazy. Stuff like I guess other slimes going out into the cosmos and colonizing like asteroids and other planets and whatnot. We have the peace between oozes and slimes as a whole. That's also something that we have had incorporated. The scene you guys saw yesterday, we finished that one up fully, where a lot of the oozes are kind of unifying in order to kind of avoid any other conflicts happening again in terms of like Oozaic war links as well. Also, used to me watch your streams all the time for the next 6 weeks. Oh, are you on a break period, QWERTY? If so, that's really cool to hear too. It's really funny. I have the pink auntie and the red uncle to work on left. Ooh. Each of the members I've been working on are very complementary to each other in terms of personality, colors, outfits, roles. In terms of what specifically though, Mike? Let's see. I got a really cool Sneasel variant on Cobblemon. It's a Dreadclaw Sneasel. Dreadclaw Sneasel? Is that like one from an actual game, or is that like a one that's like specific to the mods within Cobblemon. A Dread Claw Sneasel. BRB, got you, Fluffy. Dread Claw Sneasel. Let me see that. Sneasel. Is that a thing? Sneasel? I see 2 of them, but maybe not. Dread Claw Sneasel is from an add-on. Oh, okay. So it's not like from like an inherent game. Welcome back, Beep. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to like adjust my microphone settings a little bit, or maybe what if I turn this down a little bit more, because I've been noticing that I do peak a lot on my settings, and I've been kind of like, as I've been watching like some like edits of some videos I'm going to be working on, I noticed that some of that tends to peak a little too much, so I'm trying to fix that. Let me see. Okay, but yeah, that's basically what we've been recapping so far. I'm back. That's good. BRB back. Welcome back, Cordy. I'm doing good. I'm doing very, very good. Like I said earlier, we are at the home stretch, and it's been taking a hot minute to get to this home stretch mark, but I'm very, very happy that we basically have 3 last scenes filled within here, and hopefully in the near future we can have all this done, and then afterwards we'll be able to just work on other things as a whole. Oh yeah, guys, something that's very important to also mention. I'm very much open to any doodle requests and stuff like that come tomorrow. So if you guys want to redeem them now, you very much can. If you don't know what to draw, like what you want me to doodle on stream at the moment, then I guess don't feel urged to draw or to redeem it. But I did want to announce that just because it was something that I did state yesterday. So yeah, the gates are open. The gates are very much open. So if you have a specific doodle quest in mind, you can redeem it starting today. And then tomorrow I will be doing maybe like 1 or 2 of those requests. There it is. There it is from Nox. The doodle quest easily. But thank you as well, Nox, for... Damn, you saved a lot of points, too. Just DM me the specifics of what you would like, and then I will try to do that on stream as well. So, the gates have been open! The gates have very much been open. Tomorrow we will be starting with Strider's doodle request, and then I guess we'll be doing Nox's next. I guess we'll do it like in order. Depending on what you want. Lushy, got you. So you want a drawing of Lushy specifically? We will do that. We will very, very much do that. I'll send you some references by tomorrow. Thank you. I'm on 3,510. I would say it's some people have been here for a hot minute. I will say that, Theo. Ooh, doodle request. I would say, Cordy, unfortunately, for like people on YouTube, there's no way to do any redemptions, unfortunately, just because I guess there's no like point system on YouTube specifically, and I've wanted to like have some form of incentives over there, but it just hasn't let me at all. 52K. One thing if I remember, Val, don't ask for something too complicated. Yes, I would say, guys, it's a doodle request. It's not a commission. I'm not going to be drawing like the most intricate drawing ever at all, just because it is meant to be like just like a small thing on stream. But I obviously have been putting those things on hiatus just because I haven't been able to focus on other things outside of just the Slimeverse stuff. So yes, thank you for reminding me of that, Mika. But yeah, it is not meant to be like a drawing on some of the drawings I do on the right. It is just meant to be something smaller and just something more for fun. So yes, we will be getting that done. I think maybe like something either like a chibi or something a bit more sketchy as well too, like one or the other, but not like a full-fledged big style commission work. But we do have that. We are opening the gates for that though. My Minecraft just crashed. No! I'm sorry to hear that, Theo. Now Nox is back down to 7.6k. Space Buns, I would say Space Buns has been watching for a while, and Space Buns gotten up to the point where they redeemed the OG doodle request, and they also redeemed the game request, and now they're at 88k. So not just Space Buns, but I know like a couple other people may have like quite a few points to redeem as well. But yeah, let me also keep blocking this in too, because that could help us as well. But I'm very, very confident, guys, that like after today, we're just gonna be done with this. And I'm probably, there's a very, very high chance that I'll be cutting one of the streams from the day. Hey, it looks with the Doodle Request too. Let's go. I'm excited for that as well. So, like I said, Lex, same with Nox, just anyone that is redeeming Doodle Request, please DM me the specifics or the details. I'll try to get a couple of them set up for tomorrow. At most, we might get one and a little bit of a second one done, but that is our goal. So yeah, back to regular scheduling, guys. Now that this is pretty much close to being done, we will go back to regular scheduling, and we'll be, you know, going towards more of the festive affairs as well. Likes. Damn, Strider says. Oh, yeah, I need to ask you something. What did you want to ask me, QWERTY? Okay, let me keep working on this too. Let me just. I'm trying to change some of the variants of the colors as well for the bases. But I'm excited. I'm very, very excited to finally work on it. It'll kind of be like a art fight time where I was like working on like a lot of revenges for people that did like attacks on me. It'll probably be like some of those streams, but I don't think most of you probably weren't here for those. I think the only individual that may remember those art fight streams might have been Meep. Maybe around like the end of the art fight, it was potentially Mike or Hollow, but it'll probably be like similar to those where we just like do some like little art fight style streams. Let me get that going. Let me also make this a bit more blue. Here we go. Speaking of DMs, I did send you a picture of Dreadclaw Sneasel and the Gormagala Dual Blades. Yes, I did share the Gormagala Dual Blades on Stream Nox. I think it was like the last Resident Evil stream that we did before, but I did not see the Dreadclaw Sneasel. Let me see that real quick. I guess because you just sent that. Obviously, I didn't see that till now. Oh, but they look cool. Oh yeah, I really like these very like long, elongated like red bits. I guess, are those like feathers? I forgot what that is specifically for on the Sneasel, but it looks cool. But there we go. That looks really nice. Cobblemon has so many good models, I swear. And hope maybe at some point down the line, we'll play that too. Especially since Nox has been cooking up with that server. So that's really nice. Thank you for sharing this though. A really cool variant. Pokemon variants or like regional variants are always some of my like favorite things. Especially if they're also like homebrewed or like designed for a specific mod in mind. Dreadclaw is a shoulder mount. Oh wait, you can mount on their shoulders? I realized I can donate to on YouTube and I was planning to, so I was wondering about that. If you don't need to donate at all though, QWERTY, I do appreciate the gesture, but I have a specific link for any tips or donations. I mean, I could send the link if you actually do want to send a donation, but in all honesty, just you watching enough is more than appreciated, guys. Like genuinely, I do appreciate any donations do help us out greatly, but I don't want to like chill or anything like that. I'm just happy to have you here. That's all. But it clings to your back. It's so cute. Oh, so it clings. Oh, it's not on. You don't ride its back. It rides your back. Okay. I showed up a little later, as we say. We did mutual snooping. I'll say Mike hit me with some incredible art that you do see on the fan art showcase as well. So I had to hit them back with another piece of fan art. So I checked out their art stuff, and I was like, oh, they stream. And then I figured that out too. And I guess that's how we first started talking a little bit for like I guess halfway in the halfway mark of this year. Let's see. Yeah, yes, art fight. I was at the end of it. What time? End of it. What time? Let's see. So Space Buns. I know you as well. You, Mike, and Hollow like showed up roughly around the end of art fight, which was still relatively early for when I started streaming too. But yeah, we are. I genuinely do appreciate you guys for tuning in for this long, and hopefully we can all just get some more fun things worked on together in the future as well. Yeah, but I do appreciate the gesture, QWERTY. Like genuinely, that is very nice to hear, and I hope you use that money for something that you would like. You use that money for maybe like a game or maybe some art supplies or something else of the matter. That maybe that's something you could also work on too. There's a bunch. Oh wait, there's a slime Pokemon. Aren't there a couple that are pseudo slime-esque? I know a lot of people keep talking about like Goomy, or at least like Goodra, like the goopy, like the slime-esque Pokemon. So that is something else. Oh, and now he's stuck with us as long as he wants us here. Okay, why are you making it sound like that? It's not a bad thing. I genuinely do appreciate you guys for just tuning in and just supporting our little Slimeverse endeavors as a whole. Genuinely, like all this stuff here, guys, without you all tuning in, would not be nearly as cool. Like just not even a monochrome. Solosis, Duision. Oh yes, I would think Solosis. That's a Gen 5 Pokemon. I do know them. Yo, is that a Pog? Is that like a bear pogging? Is it? What is that? Yep, it's CTM Pog. Who's CTM? It never loads. It never wants to load for some reason. Okay, well, it is what it is. I can't dig too deep into that one. It's better than me saying you're stuck with us now. No, if that is the case, then I'm still extremely appreciative, like genuinely. Classic Tetris Monthly. Oh, so it's a Tetris emote as well. It didn't, for some reason, some of you guys have been showing like some emotes like that bald one in the past, and I haven't been able to like click on it because before it would show me specifically where it's from, but for some reason error keeps occurring. I don't know why that's been happening. But let me block this into, what's that emote? Nox, what is that emote? Tier lol. Oh my god. What is this? Oh goodness. Oh god, okay. We gotta work on this, and that's important. That's very, very much important. But hopefully, like I said before, after this, what will our next big project be, guys? Honestly, it'll probably just be more of the Slimeverse comic stuff, right? Like, that's probably what we're gonna work on. I do want to do a better job of preparing some events in the future. Like I said before, we're gonna have some like pseudo art fight-ish inspired event in the future. Maybe we give like some form of incentives or rewards for like the winning team, or maybe yeah, I guess we would have to give like an incentive reward for the winning team. What would that be? I have no clue at all. I genuinely don't know, but it will at the very least be something for fun, right? Like not anything too crazy or too like really hard to work on. Maybe we'll like do like a piece around it and have it as more of like collaborative thing. But just be known, some of you guys may have known that event in the past too. We were just trying to do like a little like small, not art fight to like the same extent, because art fight drains a lot of the passion for many artists. After like doing like 50 to 100 plus works, my goal is to just make it something more fun and nothing too crazy, where like at most you can only submit maybe like 2 works, maybe like a revenge and then your own piece, and then nothing more outside of that. So that could be something a bit more exciting. Found a pink sheep. Ooh, okay. What is that? Applesauce? What are these emotes? Applesauce tier AS2, tier AS3. Oh, wait in the bottom right corner. Miku Valis if we... Okay, no, I'm not. Don't! Courtney, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. If you do want to donate, I can't stop you. But genuinely, it's... we are still trying to catch up with the older donations or the dono goals that we reached. Oh, that's probably something that we should be working on too. When we have not a lot more downtime, I should probably be drawing those as well. Maybe we'll do like each one every month. I think that's something we could have, because I know I'm a little bit backlogged on that stuff too, guys. Here we go. How to win an art fight, step 1, draw Leshy, step 2, have him eat the competition, step 3, profit. As the easy win, like with any percent run or speed running strat. Eat the competition, there they go. I think, like, at least for the first one, what I was planning on doing is just making it Team Slimes versus Team Oozes, and then maybe, like, either you have to be on the Discord, or you have to, like, have, like, a hashtag on it, if you can't join the Discord or anything else like that, and you want to, like, submit it to, like, I don't know, like, hashtag Slimeverse or some other thing, and that way we can, like, filter out a lot of the different, like, entries and whatnot. So, it is meant to be something more fun, but it is something that I talked about earlier this year, so some of you may recall that. I don't know how to fully organize it just yet. I may need to talk to some people in the future to get that going. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. We shall see how that goes. JK, I would never, just for Miku Valis. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because Miku Valis is an individual that needs to stay in the shadows as a whole. Looks. Wait, what are you doing? What are you eating? Was it Desp Snack? What is that? Is that it? Okay, it has to be gingerbread. It's a gingerbread cookie. It's not a... It almost looked like an Among Us crewmate for a second there. I was like, wait, huh? Oh my god. I would not have been very appreciative of that either. Even though, I mean, I don't care about Among Us too much, but it just would have been like, why is Santa committing cannibalism? Well, actually, I don't know if the Among Us crewmates are humans or not. Is there like lore for that? I know there's lore for like some of like the dumbest or craziest universes. Like, I mean, I guess I don't want to talk about too much, but I guess Garden of Banban. I didn't know there was like some super deep lore for that. For some reason, I remember that was a game that was very controversial. Some of you really wanted us to play it, and other people just did not want to see that at all because they were saying it was like atrocious or like it was like the worst thing in the existence of humanity. Boiled prawn. Oh my. Wait, now we're just... Honestly, I haven't seen any of these emotes before. What is that? No ban. See, like I said it before, some people are very much against it and other people are just like, oh, play it, Valis, you must. Garden of Banban is my favorite game of all time. Among Us? It's Among Us, you heathen. What are you talking about? Among Us, it's the same game. You knew what I was talking about, though. I have nothing to do, so I'm fishing. In Minecraft, Theo? I thought you were working on the iron farm. Gingerbread of Valis, if we give 180... Gingerbread Valis? Funny enough, Qwerty, I guess you weren't here for it, but Space Buns kind of just beat you to the punch for that. Where is it? That already exists. This me and Gingerbread form already exists, and I'm not happy about it. But you know, Space Buns take all the time to draw it, and the quality is always high for Space Buns, and I do appreciate the quality. But overall, I don't want to be a cookie. I don't want to be a gingerbread cookie. And it's already happened. So yeah, they beat you the bunch. I guess Miko Valis already has been drawn too, but that's I guess I would do like a like a colored work. And I'll do like in my like I guess calm style. You would say, but I think that's a whole other side tangent. As a whole, Gingerbread Valis has already been created. It's right there. Shout out to Space Buds for giving me nightmares in that sense. Oh god. I'm waiting for the wheat to grow, which I need to make bread to get more villagers for the farm. Oh. Damn, so you are waiting. So you gotta wait for a hot minute for that too. Now I'm saying Among Us. You really should play Banban. The polygons are great. Oh yeah, I should do Ginger Brave sometime in the future. What's Ginger Brave? Is that Cookie Run? What's Ginger Brave? Is that a game? Or is that a character? Ginger Brave. I know. Okay, so it is a Cookie Run character. Isn't it the main character or is it somebody else? Oh yeah, right there. Valis, if you just read, you'll know exactly what it is. Ginger Brave is the main protagonist and mascot of the Cookie Run franchise. He's the very first gingerbread man monster who was brought to life and escaped from the witch's oven. Okay. So he's the first to escape. Huh. Interesting. Garden of Banban is so mid. I never got into the lore and I wasn't really interested in it. I mean, like I said, the thing is, Qwerty, like, there's no in-between, at least from what I've seen with Garden of Banban. You either really hate it or you really love it. From what I've seen, leading up to the Spookathon, because some people really wanted us to play that game, and then other people were just like, by all means, by all that's good and holy, do not play Garden of Banban. And I was like, oh, all right, I guess. I don't even remember the poll. I think we did a poll on that before, but I don't remember fully. I generally don't. Banban is trash. See? You see what I mean? By that I mean Brave Valis. Oh no. So wait, like as the main gingerbread, not gingerbread, the Cookie Run character? Oh god, no. Oh god, please no. Don't threaten me with another cookie variant! Please, Space Buns, one is perfectly enough. You know, you got a lot of other things to do too, right? You got other very big, important things to draw out for your amazing Dragon So On world. Gingerbread Valis does not need to be ID'd at all. We can just very much go to other things as a whole and just, you know, have a very happy time in that sense. Let me work on this lovely little billboard moment right here too. There we go. Baldi's Basics looks good in comparison. Oh my god, Baldi's Basics? I don't even remember that game. I know a lot of people were a fan of that one too. I guess is it like a similar community for Baldi's Basics and Banban? Or maybe they hate each other? I know the lore for some of these games runs really deep, and it always surprises me. Baldi's decent. Oh, Theo knows about it. It's also just got it looks so hard for people like Gush. I can't even say their name. Lanky Box? Who the hell? What's Lanky Box? Is that one of the characters, or is that like the company that makes it? Lanky Box, musical artist. What the hell is this? What is? Okay, this is way too new for me. I don't know what the hell Lanky Box is. I've never heard of that, and I've never seen that at all. That is past my time or too new for me. Oh god. Lanky Box. You're lucky I'm animated right now? I tell you that much. See, you are busy. You got a lot of things to work on at the moment, Space Buns, and for that, I appreciate you and all the stuff that you do. Also, yeah, ban is trash, but it's my trash, okay? So you recognize that it's not that great, but still enjoy it. You know what? I respect that. I respect that so much. Because there's some fandoms and like some communities where they are like so delusional about their like game, their show or whatever being like the best thing ever, when in reality it's like mid or just like actual trash. I'm not saying that is that for Bam Bam because I don't know anything about it, but some communities are just super blinded by that. But I guess that's what happens when you're like an like a super fan about something. You just kind of have like a stronger sense of nostalgia or just or of enjoyment for something. I guess so. Never tried it, so I don't have an opinion. Oh, for Baldi's Basics? No, LankyBox is a terrible YouTuber. I hate them so much. They make so much brain rot. I hate LankyBox. I mean, anyone that promotes brain rot is, I guess, not something that I'm a fan of. At least I try not to really consume too much brain rot content. Some of my friends show me quite a bit of that. Not LankyBox, but I forgot what it was. Like Italian brain rot. That specifically, it was the talk of the town for a while, at least for a hot minute. But does it matter what is objectively true? No, what matters is how much it means to them. I think that's fair. No, that is a really good point, Constantine. I think if it's something that they very much enjoy, and then I guess there's nothing wrong with that. There's like a lot of stuff that I myself am not too big of a fan of, but other people very much enjoy it, and that's okay. And there's some things that I know I very much like that are also terrible, League of Legends, that I just will always say is a good thing, and I very much enjoy it, so I can't be too much of a hypocrite on that. If you like something and you're a fan of it, then that's fine. I just think when you take it a little bit too far, and you're like, oh man, you know what I'm talking about. Like, there are some communities that like push things a little too ravenously, and they just like actively attack others. But I guess that's a whole nother, like that's a whole different can of worms. But I mean, if it is something they enjoy, there's nothing wrong with that. I love Xenoblade, and I'd be the first one to admit that it's a poo-poo butt cheeks. Is it really though, Constantine? I thought Xenoblade was a good series. I remember Koopa's been, I watched Koopa play like the third one quite a bit, and it looks really fun. Is it really bad? I've only heard good things about it. But I mean, maybe for someone else, right, then they may see Xenoblade and be like, oh, like that game is ass or whatnot, because they don't like JRPGs. It's always very subjective, I guess. I get why it gets annoying. That's understandable. It's like a shitty low-grade telenovela. Junk food essentially. Do not mention brain rot, I beg. I will not, because I myself am not a fan of brain rot-esque content either, Space Buns. No, not the Italian brain rot. I'll say the Italian brain rot is also really bad too. Just, like, brain rot period, you know. I guess, even before short form content existed, like you were kind of getting like a bit of the what is it, like the start of that, because like there was some YouTube channels that were really weird, like some weird toy channels, and some really weird like channels that like spinned off of like a Baby Shark, and like I forgot like the one other baby was like that was also some like early signs of like just huge brain rot content for like younger audiences, and you know, we've kind of been going downhill ever since then. But I mean, it's hard. It's really hard to combat stuff like that, especially since what was it, like ever since TikTok came out, I know like the average like attention span for younger audience has gone even lower because of that. So short form content definitely has had a say in the matter, but it's hard to combat stuff like that unless you just fully, I guess, reverse time or whatnot. Like I don't know what you would even be able to do to combat stuff like that. Saying you despise brain rot with a burning passion would be an understatement. Oh yeah, saying like we at least we can all agree that brain rot is bad, or at least we don't like it that much. The thing is, Theo, I know several people that do very much so appreciate it, or they very much like whenever they got nothing else to do, or like after work, like I'm talking about like some grown-ass individuals, they'll come back from work, and the first thing they consume will just be going on like some specific YouTube shorts creators just engage in brain rot content. I'm like, why? Like, why? You could be doing anything else, you know? But to each their own. I mean, who am I to like judge what you watch and stuff like that in your spare time? Well, obviously there's some things that I'm like, but like other things like eh. The second part is my favorite part, and in retrospect, as a person who designs games, I can't say it's good design, but the rest is good, but I love to. Oh, do you design games, Constantine? Do you work on like any video games or TTRPG and stuff like that? But the rest you love too. Xenoblade 2 specifically. Is that the one with Hyra and Mithra, if I'm not mistaken? Like I said before though, Constantine, I've only heard good things about Xenoblade, but maybe other people have shit on that game specifically, which is really odd, because I've never really heard a bad thing about that game. Just expanded my fishing pond. Hey, congrats! Congrats on that too! Certainly one of the fandoms I'm in is toxic, or at least half of the fandom, and sometimes I wonder why I'm in the fandom I'm in. Understood. Yeah, some fandoms can be very toxic. It's crazy. I mean, I guess usually, like, debatably, like, the more popular the fandom is, obviously the more prone it is to being much more highly toxic, I guess. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It could be the contradictory contradiction. Because I did like a little bit of a study on that with like fandoms like a while ago before, and it is sometimes these very niche fandoms have like some very toxic individuals. But I guess it varies. It always varies. Studying right now? Hey, let's go. Hopefully you're studying game design at the moment. I hope that's been going well though, Constantine, because I don't know if is it specifically for video games or for TTRPGs or other things like that. Because I myself always wanted to get into the gaming industry as a whole, or at least when I was younger. I do say that from time to time. You probably heard me yap about that for a moment now. But that's cool though that you are currently studying stuff like that. So many gaming communities are really toxic. Yeah, I think a lot of gaming communities are very toxic, especially when it comes to like competitive games, like League of Legends. As someone that's played it for like maybe like 6-ish years now, I pretty much know that community can be very toxic. And the thing is, I mean, I'll stand by it to this day. Like, the game itself is not bad. It's just the community around it just ruins the game for a lot of people. Like, very much so. And I guess that happens with just like mostly competitive games. But there are other like non-competitive games that people also partake in that can also be extremely toxic. Zen with the Santa Claus and coffee. Welcome, Zen. Welcome. I hope you're doing well too. Also, apparently the Brainrot kids made a Brainrot version of We Wish You a Merry Christmas, and I'm scared. They made a Brainrot version of We Wish You a Merry Christmas? That's bad. I mean, there will be a brain-rotified version of, like, anything nowadays, which does suck, but I mean, what can you do? It's really tricky, especially with like the rise of AI and stuff like that too, within YouTube Shorts content that just even promotes more brain rot type of stuff. I mean, that's how the whole Italian brain rot meme even like was brought up, just because of AI images and stuff like that. So it's so hard to combat stuff like that. I'm up to bed, enjoying the stream. Wish I could stick around longer, but it's 1 a.m. Damn. Thank you for stopping by, though, Paper. And as always, I hope your foot recovers soon. And like I said before, take it easy and have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully, whatever games you play or if whatever happens during Christmas for you goes very well also. But thank you as well for stopping by, Paper. I always appreciate you for tuning in. And yeah, take it easy. If a game produces those emotions, it is toxic design. I don't want to rant. I need to bounce. It might lurk from time to time. Good luck. Got you, Constantine. I would say, I mean, if you want to rant or if you want to talk about stuff like that in the future, I don't mind at all. I myself do have been part of the gaming scene for a minute as well, so I don't mind that either. If there's something that you guys are very passionate about and want to discuss, I don't mind it. But yeah, if you're gonna lurk, all good. I do appreciate people that do lurk at the moment too. But here we go. Okay. SMB, speedrunning, and Tetris are the main non-toxic ones. What's SMB? Let's see. It's mainly retro games where the community is fine. Yeah, because, I mean, I guess when it comes to retro games too, Theo, I guess the audience tends to be a bit more mature. It's not, and I guess, arguably a bit more a niche as well. It's not really going to be like newcomers aren't really getting into the mix. And I guess making it a bit more pseudo-chaotic in a way. Because if you have like a fandom that is particularly older, you're not really having like the super toxic stuff going on. At least from what I've seen. Let me also move my fan real quick. It's 9 a.m. on the dot. Ooh. At least over here it is. It's always around this time where I have to move the fan. But like legit, I wake up, guys, it'll be like 5 a.m. It'll be cold as hell. And then it gets to a certain time of the day and it's like, oh wow, it's hot now. Let me move this over here too. Super Mario Bros. Okay. Yeah, for Super Mario Bros, or at least like the OG one, Theo. I wonder how this the speedrunning community is, especially for a lot of games. I forgot who it was specifically, but somebody would send me documentaries for some speedrunning content. I don't remember who they were, but it was within the community here, and I did watch some of them, and they were really good. Especially with how a lot of different strats and techs are discovered as a game gets older and as the community like not evolves, but as they like play more and more of the game. It's always really interesting to see how different members of a specific community find ways to quote-unquote break a game and like have that as part of like their speedrunning strats. Let me... Ooh, is that the right thing? Oh, there's no selection created. Okay. Here we go. Actually, can I block this in? Maybe, potentially. Or thanks in that regard as well. There we go. Yeah, gaming was, I mean, like, for you guys, gaming was a really big part of my life for a hot minute. I haven't been playing too many games as of recent. Like, I used to play, like, games all the time, but obviously, ever since I got, like, really into art, I kind of, like, made gaming more of, like, a back foot thing. And I kind of like just put that more on the back burner while I was working more on trying to just, you know, learn some art stuff and whatnot. I do play games still, obviously. You see me actively playing Resident Evil 6, and I have suffered greatly with some of the aiming and whatnot. My mechanics aren't the best, but you know, I don't mind it. It's still a lot of fun. Also, cough about GTA 6 probably going to be dead, and yet GTA 6 is still not going to be out. I mean, they said it was coming out next year, Qwerty. Hopefully, it gets out at the time it's supposed to. I personally don't care too much about GTA 6, just because I've never been a big GTA guy as a whole. Like, I played 5, I played, like, the previous ones, but I don't really care too much about that. And then Rockstar also talking about how it may potentially be like the first ever $100 game. That's even more incentive to not purchase that at all. I myself will definitely not be looking at that, and it's also not coming to PC because Rockstar said that PC players are cheapskates, or they're cheap, so that they're not gonna like buy the game at full price. And you know, it's just PC gamers are not going to be swindled out of their money as the same as some other community members or other I guess people from other gaming spheres. They just know not to be tapered with when it comes to some deals and whatnot. But we'll see. We'll see how GTA 6 comes out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, I'm sure it's not going to be like a bad game at all. But I personally don't care too much about it. I'm trying to think of what they announced at the Game Awards, because I usually just watch Game Awards with my friends to see what gets announced. I don't really care what wins what. I'm still happy that the Hades 2 got an award, but as a whole, I'm still more so excited to watch Game Awards just for the fact of what gets shown there. And overall, there wasn't really too many games that I was like, oh, let me see this game. Oh, let me see that game. It was mainly, I think, just like one platformer. And then outside of that, I didn't really care too much. A wolf just killed my pink sheep? Oh, no. I would say that wolf must pay with vengeance, then. Hey, Blue, pee-pee poo-poo. That's, you know how long it's been, Blue? And you open with that again? You think I'm not going to remember the other time when you tuned in after a long time of a hiatus and then you also said pee-pee poo-poo? Yeah, man, equally as frustrated by that. But at the same time, Blue, welcome. I'm just happy to see you here as well. I hope you've been doing well. We were trying our best to get this video finished in a timely manner. But, you know, hopefully, maybe if you ever do tune in again, it's not with another pee-pee poo-poo. That's all we were grown. I'm a grown-ass slime. I deserve a much more mature greeting as well. But, hello. Damn it. I just got hit with that, and that was it. But whatever. We'll keep moving on. Let me get this blocked in over here. Yeah, let's have this going, shall we? Okay. We go from a wolf just killing your pink sheep to pee-pee poo-poo. Whatever. Let me go get this also colored in a little bit more. Try my best to get more of these signs also blocked in. Qwerty saying it, you know what? I mean, you can say Qwerty, it's fine. I don't mind. Let me get this a bit brighter as well. Also, let me lower the audio for that. At least we got to right before Christmas did start, guys, so at least it's not the 25th. We did manage to finish, or I mean, we're not fully done just yet with all the block-in features, but we've got enough. Done. Pee pee poo poo what's that? I mean, okay, I'm getting unreasonably upset over it, but it's just they say that and then nothing else. They drop a hint of a pee pee poo poo. They say that and then nothing else happens afterwards. But I hope Blue's been doing well, and same for anybody that does return. Because remember yesterday, Perfect also was in the beginning of the stream, and I do appreciate that. Just anybody that does tune back into our little Slimeverse endeavors. I do try and remember as much as possible. I really, really do. Ben Chica with the bald emote that I still don't know where it originated from, by the way. What is so funny? What is so funny, Ben Chica? What is it? What, the bald one? And now just Squirty saying people. Okay, this is insane. We're boiling. The conversation has boiled down to pee pee poo poo now. Now we're just spamming that. Okay, all right. I'm just, you know, don't get it. Don't let it get to you, Valis. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll just keep working on this. That's what is important. Because the faster we get this done, the better. Here's an indication of a yellow slime that's also smiling maniacally or very menacingly because they themselves have a lot of total control within Espia. Oh, yes. What the hell is that? What are these emotes? Where the hell do you guys get these emotes from? What is that? Is that another thighs emote? What the hell? Satyr thick. What am I looking at? What? Okay, I cannot be bothered to look more into this. Oh my god, that reminded me of the goddamn SANI not SANI emote, but the SANI meme that Zen did yesterday. That scarred me, Zen. I'm not gonna lie. When you drew that, and I was scrolling through the images, and I saw the SANI one. I mean, I get it was a reference to the FNAF one, but I've been scarred ever since. I need a job. I don't got money for Christmas presents. You don't, Blue? I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, but maybe maybe you can do like commissions or some other stuff like that too, to maybe get some like money to give Christmas presents. I know around this time it's very, very busy to get like gifts and whatnot. I know a lot of people do stress out for that, but hopefully you can find a remedy or find some way too around that. Maybe you can draw some stuff for people in particular. You don't have to like buy things. Also, how have you been though? Like, genuinely, it's been a hot minute since I've seen ya. Oh god, not the pee pee poo poo stuff. What are these emotes? Wait, is that actually, that one looks familiar. Is that the one that's, oh no, it's not. I thought that was the one that what Storm had. Looks, what is that, a duck? And then it's just exploding? What the hell? You guys have so many good emotes though, and so many bad ones too. Like, what the hell are some of these diabolical, like, there's a thick, what is that? What the hell is that? I hate being an artist around Christmas. I have like 8 projects I have to do. Oh no. What are you currently trying to work on? I would say it seems like we're gonna have a few drawings that we're gonna also have to work on stream for the doodle request stuff. But I'm excited for that too, just because I'm more so excited that we're finally done with all of the assets that we've been working on here for our little video for the Slimeverse. But yeah, I guess being an artist around this time probably is very hectic as well, because I know Crumb specifically has been doing a lot of like Secret Santa stuff and trying to get some drawings for their friend circle as well. Just been laying around. Finals have been killing me, but luckily they are over. That's good though, Blue. Not the good that the finals have been killing you, but good that you're finally having like a break off from all that. Because I know several of you guys are off from like school, uni, and other studies and whatnot, and you guys just are finally able to relax. So I am happy about that, and hopefully you guys can just, you know, take things a bit more easier. But obviously with Christmas shopping or Christmas gifts and whatnot, it's probably not going to be the case. Unfortunately so. Oh hey, I think my pinky's healed enough that I can draw a little bit. Good recommendation of my mom giving me something to wrap my finger from preventing it bending. Oh, so that's like a strat to fight the carpal tunnel, or maybe the specific pain that you were feeling. I mean, that's good though, that at least you were able to find a remedy for that too, Mike. Because like I said before, I was worried for you and everybody else here that has been working like very, very hard on a bunch of different like art endeavors, especially Storm. Storm's been cranking out a lot of drawings in such a short amount of time. But obviously everyone's built different, but at the same time, injuries can very much persist. So please take care of yourselves, not just you, but everybody as a whole. One request: as you made a turkey for Thanksgiving, can you make a Christmas hat for your model? A Christmas hat for my model, specifically Van Chica? I mean, I could find a Christmas hat somewhere and put it on my slime self for sure on Christmas Day. Also, the turkey thing was entirely because of Crochet. Crochet said you should have this for the Thanksgiving day. So I could do like a little Santa hat. Those fucking uni kept exam after holiday. That's insane. All I want for Christmas is porn. You're not getting porn for Christmas. You're not. No one's getting porn for Christmas. You're not getting that, Cordy. I am bleaching paint. I am bleach painting some shirts for my family because they like my shirts. I'm making them custom to their personalities, and I'm working on some drawing projects to give them. That's really good to hear as well, Blue. So, you're bleaching some shirts? Are you gonna do it like in a tie-dye sort of way, or are you trying to do some different designs on them, like some specific like characters or some other like small like embroidery or whatnot? Because I used to dabble a little bit in tie-dyes in the past, and that was always a lot of fun, but I'm curious to see the specific designs. If you do make those, obviously if you're making those, if you ever want to share like some pictures of those in the future, by all means, we can always showcase those during the art showcase as well. Theo fishing. Oh god. I just realized something. I'm gonna have to pick your brain up to stream about art details or something. Sure thing, BK. I would say if you want to send me, we want a message about some details and whatnot, I'm all ears. I am all ears for that too. But yeah, the shirt idea sounds really fun from Blue as well. I would say there's always like other things. Like I know guys for Christmas presents and whatnot, like a lot of it is just like Christmas shopping and buying stuff. But if you have like some means to make like any crafts, like any arts and crafts and stuff like that, so a lot of times people appreciate that way more than just like a certain gift, right? Because at least there you like put like a lot of thought and attention into it as well. Let me make it a little bit darker as well here. I haven't done it in a minute, but I used to do like Christmas drawings like for a while back in like several years ago when we didn't have like a bunch of stuff to work on. I may end up going back on that too. I may try to do stuff like that more for the community, especially when we do reach the first year anniversary of the Slimeverse. I think that could be a lot of fun. We have several goals to get to next year, and I hope we reach all of them. You guys, most of you already know my main goal for next year being to catch up to Season 2. Hopefully we reach that. At the pace we're going, probably, we'll probably not, but I'm very, very hopeful that we will get there. Why is Vinci could do it? What is that emote? What are all these? What is that emote? The Wii? Lexi Wii? Somebody just jumping off? And then the Satyr G2 Maw. Oh, that's the mouth. I didn't even know what that was for a second. I just realized that's a mouth. Oh, God. Okay. Let me get more of this blocked in here, too. Gets very snarking yellow slime billboard individual drawn in. We need antagonists. Am I good at antagonists? No, not at all. But we need villains because every story should have some cool, interesting villains. Well, not every story, but like there should be some antagonistic force in a good space opera. So let's have that also worked on. I don't know what villains we're gonna have outside of Season 2 and potentially Season 3. I don't even know if there will be like a main antagonist for Season 3 at the moment. Do we have that fully mapped out? Not really. I just know, or most of you do know, that Season 3 will be tied to the machine stuff, so that's something that we are gonna be working on. I've sent you a text, you can check it out after. Got you, Mike. Thank you for sending that my way too. I will try my best to give a good feedback or the right response towards that as well. But thank you. Let me keep on getting this blocked into. I think this is fine, yeah. And then we'll block in the other structure at the moment. Let me make sure this is blocked in right. Look like the yellow slime for real. Looks like you. Valis is the antagonist. Poor, get my salt gun. How is I am not yellow? I am not yellow. I don't have that same outfit. That is not my hair. That is just a huge stretch, Cordy. I don't know. I think you're seeing things that you shouldn't be seeing. Let me just say that real quick. Also, I'm not Valis ASMR. I don't know why you keep saying this. I don't know why people keep addressing that. I'm not an ASMR channel. I'm probably the exact opposite of it. I do not have a sweet, serene voice that people can fall asleep to. That is just not the case at all. Nope. Nope. Let me get this also worked on. I'm gonna get a little bit more green. Okay. Green! I'm trying to fight against the blue allegations. Because I know specifically that a lot of these seeds have had blue. But at least When it comes to the previous scene, like, yeah, it's blue, but like, I feel like I incorporated a lot of green here, especially since it is more of a nature shot. I'm working on an antagonist. Nice. Okay. Like I said, we need antagonists. We need individuals that will play an active part in the Slimeverse, either maybe in their own planets, within PLEAAASE, outside of PLEAAASE, just other things that do also have a play in there too. Hello, I require a recap. Vector! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing well as always. And in terms of recap, Vector, we don't have too much to really share here. We left off yesterday's stream right here with the Wild God scenario where all the oozes, or most of the oozes, are kind of banding together. Basically, I feel like I gave you a pretty good antagonist. Oh yeah, I was saying Vector's been cooking. I guess I mainly said that more so for myself because I'm really bad at that, and you and like a couple other people here too have been cooking up with a lot of really interesting characters. But I would say like the stuff that we've been talking about behind the scenes back there is really exciting, and hopefully we I believe I said that was going to be one of the sooner seasons, but obviously by the time we get to season 2 it will probably be like the end of next year. But I'm still very hopeful that afterwards we'll have really exciting plans that we can collaborate upon. But in terms of a recap, we left off yesterday's stream right here with the oozes unifying together in order to avoid any other mass conflict at hand. That was the scene that was drawn out. Peace between oozes and slimes. We have like a little handshake right there, kind of similar to the observer handshaking the indigo slime. So we have that dynamic right there drawn in. We have slimes basically going out to the cosmos, colonizing asteroids, planets, other masses as well around this period. And then we have just a little like a memorial for Aegis that we colored in basically just right before stream as well too. So we have like a little environmental shots right here where we have just like it's been like several years, so like some moss and some other like rust has been appearing on the statue, but we are just very much letting nature take its course. Nobody's polishing the statue because we just very much want it to just naturally be embedded into the environment as a whole. But yeah, nothing too crazy. Just gotten all these environmental shots done. There are 3 more scenes here that we need to color in, and then there are 2 scenes right here that we forgot to block in for the Usaic War. But once these scenes are all drawn in, we should be good to go, and we're gonna have nothing else. Fingers crossed if everything goes well today, this will all be done today, 100%, and that's something that I am very excited for. No one tried switching up Valis when I wasn't already subbed to you and I saw an ASMR channel. I told you this, guys! I told you before! There is no... I don't do ASMR! I don't do ASMR at all. I don't know why it keeps getting connected to that. It's not me. That is a whole different individual. I don't know Valis ASMR. Hey, Vector. Oh, Cordy says hello to Vector as well. Cordy is Acorn, by the way, for anyone that I am referring to on the YouTube side. I missed like 4 streams, was just around for a bit. Oh, I got you, Vector. I guess there's not too much else to really share then outside of that. We showed Espia's uprising and stuff like that too. Hey! Lotus gifted a sub to Venchica. Holy crap. Thank you for that, Lotus. And also, Lotus is here too. Thank you for supporting Venchica with a sub as well. That helps us out too. That is big money. I would say that is huge. Thank you for that. 88.8k points. That's 3 dishes. 3 digits. So that's 3 8s. What am I saying? 88 points. What am I saying right now? Fuck you, Valis. Okay, that's... Well, hello to you too, Lotus, I guess. I mean, thank you as well for the freaking the gifted sub. And now Venchica's been will not have to suffer the apocalypse or whatever that is. I tried to revert it back to what it was before, but obviously that is a bit problematic too. Chaos, machine worlds, and stuff like that. I don't know why you say you don't do ASMR. I'm falling asleep. Okay, that's just rude.
Bit attack.
Thank you for the bit, Vector. Thank you so much for the bit as well. What? How are you falling asleep right? You know what? Whatever. Okay. You know what? That's. I'll take that as a insult because I'm not even trying to be. Am I boring you? I'm sorry if I am. I'm very sorry if I am. But I am just trying to give a recap. Lotus giving us another sub to Blessed Bear. Holy crap. Wait, Lotus, I mean, thank you as well for that. I'm very appreciative for the support. Get supported, nerd. Subs Goal Baldy. Thank you for both of those subs, Lotus, though. In all seriousness, I do greatly appreciate that. I wasn't expecting that today at all. I guess it is like the festive time. But genuinely, I do appreciate those 2 subs. A stream idea, Valis ASMR Cuddles. What are you saying? What are you saying, Courtney? No, we're not doing that at all. We did it. Thanks for all the support. We did get to the sub goal. We very much did. And huge thanks to Lotus. And thank you for the bit as well, Vector. Like I said before, bits help us greatly. Bits do, whether it's 1 bit, even for a meme, I do greatly appreciate those. I hope you like your Christmas present. Honestly, you guys being here is more than enough. As cliche as it sounds, I don't care. I don't care how cliche it sounds. I do just appreciate you guys stopping by and just saying hello. Sub-bit war. Stream idea, that's not happening. Megatron is here. Starscream is currently busy. Oh god. Starscream is currently busy at the moment. Wait, did you punish Starscream, Megatron? Welcome. Why are we spamming bald? What are we doing? Big. I missed like 4 streams. Eating with SANIs in a secret spot in Valley. I don't think I didn't notice that, Strider. That's not happening. You're not on my ship. You got ejected as well. Can't believe I abandoned my Overlord Kisser blog. SMH, what happened to true love and all that? Wait, your Overlord Kisser blog? What is that? You kind of already know about the 2 of them. For the antagonist, Mike, do I know about 2 of them? I may need to see the message specifically. Nino! Oh my god! Wait, we're getting Blue and Nino here as well? Paper? There's a lot of people that I haven't seen in a hot minute. Nino, it's been forever! How are you doing, Nino? For those of you guys that don't remember, Nino is also one of like the earlier viewers that we've had watching our Slimeverse stuff. They themselves, I remember, had a lot of incredible artwork too, and I remember the talks about like art blog and stuff like that were something that we would mention back and forth and trying to combat that stuff too. But welcome, Nino. How's school been? How are you doing? Why is Blue sleeping? Blue, why are you just? What time is it over there? What time is it over there? Because there's no way you should be falling asleep. I don't even do ASMR. What is ASMR? You want like an ASMR video where crash landing onto planet ASMR? Is that what you guys want? Because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at all. I'm just gonna keep working on this. But oh god, Nino, you've missed a lot of stuff. Like, we've been working on several scenes for a video for the Slimeverse as a whole. There is so much stuff here, too. If Vector's been needing a recap, you and Blue, Paper, like, a few of you would need, like, so much stuff recapped as well. Zen, what are you doing? Zen, what the hell? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits too. Well, you guys are being extremely kind today. Like genuinely, I didn't expect so many people to be tuning in as well. Like genuinely though, Zen, you've been extremely supportive. Thank you as well, Lotus, for all the support as well. Vector for the bits. Like I said, 1 bit, 1,000 bits, 1 sub. I'm not gonna say 1,000 subs, but like 1 sub, 10 subs. Like genuinely though, guys, it does help us out greatly. And in all honesty, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Christmas time. It is a very stressful moment for a lot of you. I do know that, since everyone's trying to get goals or like different gifts received and whatnot. But in all honesty though, guys, I do appreciate you all for just stopping by every now and then and just tuning into our little Slimeverse endeavors. Like genuinely though. Back, oh my. Mickey just came back. What's Lux? What is that? Are you waving a middle finger? What is that? Wait, huh? Frick? Wait, why am I getting flicked off? What are you doing? Merry fucking Christmas, Mouse. Take the animal, you 50 change. What the hell? I'm not even trying to shill. I'm not even trying to shill. I swear. I am still in the ship whether you like it or not. Why are you flicking me off? I'm pretty sure you got ejected. I swear you did. It's my Ninjago Overlord Tumblr side blog that I made to tell the world about my love for Overlord. Also my AU too, I guess. Wait, Overlord, is that one of the characters in Ninjago, or is that somebody else? Or is that like an OC? Ninjago Overlord? Oh god, I don't even know how to type right now. Oh, who is this? Who is this? Of course. I mean, they look like a big bad evil guy. Of course, Space Buns loves big bad evil guys. I didn't know that this is who Overlord would be, but I guess if you're typing Overlord, of course you're gonna get somebody that looks somewhat similar to this. But I learned something new today. I learned something new. But holy crap! Thank you again, guys, for the support. Like in all seriousness. No, I simply just took away his phone. I have given it to Soundwave. What does Soundwave have? Starscream's phone. Back, oh my. A few days ago, someone gifted 150 subs on monthly Tetris. Jesus Christ. 150 is insane. But I mean, shout out to them too for the monthly Tetris channel. I go eat sushi now. Got you, Lotus. Val, all I can say on the stream is I'm working on some Dreamscape creatures. Oh, so I know what you may be working on then too. I'm good. It's just school and exams killing me a bit. That's why I've been away. Oh, that's okay, Nino. I would say with school and exams also taking a minute, I very much understand that you've been on a bit more of like a hiatus in that regard. But as always, Nino, I do appreciate you and anyone else that just returns and wants to just stop by and say hello or just like talk about how things have been going. I'm sorry that I am a bit delayed on comments. I am trying to catch up on some of them while also doing like a bit of a recap with the stuff that we have showcased here. We have drawn quite a bit in terms of the Slimeverse stuff, and I'm excited to share that with you and everyone else here too. The main villain for season 1 or 2, understandable. What the what is this emote from Strider? What are these? Hyodum feet? What am I seeing? I gotta go next week. It's my midterm exams. I need to study. If I had time, I will be back. I just want to say hi. Oh no, that's all good, Nino. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I hope your exams go well, and thank you as always for stopping by. I would say, guys, Nino was one of the earlier viewers as well that tuned into our Slimeverse endeavors as a whole, and I do appreciate just seeing returning faces and whatnot. Actually, you will receive a special Christmas present. Will I, Qwerty? We receive Valis ASMR. You receive nothing. What are these deals? What are you trying to fight for? I'm gonna go get lunch. See ya. Take it easy, Theo. Take it easy. Take it easy. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. What is Strider doing? What is this ball? Why are we? Is it not just you, but also Vanchika has that as well? He was also a blob of light, a dragon, and a furry too. Can't forget that. Oh my god. It's insane. The pages look good so far. Keep up the good work. Thank you as well, Vector. Sorry, I was going on a whole like a recap of what we have been working on so far, and I kind of got a little carried away. So I do apologize for that, but these are basically just all the scenes that we will be using for the video as a whole. Stuff showcasing the Uzake War. Hopefully some of these you have seen in the past. Wild Gods being very angry at all the chaos that has been arising, especially from not just the slimes themselves, but some of the ooze groups as well, specifically one of the ooze chieftains within Farin. Like that was something that we did also incorporate. But hopefully later on we will be able to speak about the specifics for the Uzake War and have that in a separate video. Like I said previously, we will be having a video that details the Slime Pantheon. That's something that we will be trying to work on once all that is fully ideated. But yeah, most of these scenes are done, guys. I'm very, very confident all this will be finished off stream as well today, and then we will be working on some of the doodle requests tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited for that. Guess who's back? Back again? Starscream's back. Don't tell Megatron. Is it Starscream though, or is it a Soundwave specifically? I don't know who it could be at the moment. Wait, will you be streaming on the 24th December? I fully intend on streaming every single day, Qwerty. Will I be doing a special Christmas stream? Probably not. I had an idea in mind that I wanted to do around that time, but just because this video took forever to really work on, I will probably save that for the anniversary for the Slimeverse. So around June, I believe. I think it's around sometime June. I will be doing like a special event for that I was planning on doing for the end of this year, but it is what it is. Just because it was more of like a special occasion that still can be fitting for a different moment. Well, I'll work on this insert joke song, somebody I used to know. Insert joke song, somebody I used to know. Oh, for the characters or the antagonists within the stuff that is related to what you're working on. Welcome back, Lotus. Welcome back. Welcome back. I will be trying to stream on that day, though. I mean, yeah, if you guys aren't fully busy on Christmas Day, there is a high chance that I will be streaming there too, because I don't think there's any crazy plans that I will be doing that day. So yeah, we'll have like our usual day for that. Maybe we'll play a game. Maybe we'll do something super crazy, whatnot. Maybe we'll just keep on drawing the same stuff that we've always been drawing. Who knows? I'm back. Zoomies across the room because someone gave me eggnog. Also, guess who hacked in Megatron's account? It's me. I blackmailed Soundwave because I have some dirt on him. Oh my god. We have dirt on Soundwave as well, Megatron? I mean, I guess Megatron does have dirt on probably all the Decepticons, so it makes a lot of sense. Yup. His fucking password is so funny, I'm crying. What's his password, huh? Say it out loud to the entire Slimeverse community so we can also get in that account too. Let me block this in as well. No, it's Starscream. I hacked his account. Oh! So it wasn't Megatron, it was the opposite. Why would Megatron leave his account lying around like that? Okay, so it's Starscream. I got confused right there for a second. Okay. Wait, now let us just bonky Starscream. No. Okay, let me get more of this work done at the moment as well. I need to try my best to get this done. But hopefully, in a timely manner, everything will be finished. The cityscape shouldn't be anything too crazy, so once this is done, I will hopefully be able to work on more stuff. I've been wanting to do like a full-fledged art piece for a while, guys. Like nothing that is like animatic related, but just like something that was more towards like the showcases that I have on the right, like something like my Psylocke drawing or like my magic one. But I haven't had like the time to work on stuff like that, unfortunately. But maybe now in the future we'll be able to do that and tie it more so into the Slimeverse too, just because we do have like a backlog of Dodo stuff that we do need to work on. Some of them being, let me see real quick. Oh, Vector, wait, now that you're here, I do need to send you the Google Doc as well, since we are finishing this up. I need to send you the scripts that you're going to say as hostage. We need to do an Angela stream, so I need to talk to her. They're going to be doing a Romana art piece. That's something that needs to be drawn. A low taper Valis needs to be worked on. Slimeverse Season 2 teaser needs to be worked on. That'll probably be one of the later things that we end up designing. Cover art needs to be worked on for Season 2. The Auroran needs to be worked on. New Slimeverse emotes need to be worked on. Chibis need to be worked on. Slimeverse print needs to be worked on. Season 3 concept art needs to be worked on. So, yeah, we have a list. We have a list that we will have to tackle in due time. So I'm excited for those. Maybe the Romana art piece will be a bit more detailed. Maybe we could do something like that. That could be something in the works too. Yes in all caps. Wait, what are we yesing in all caps, Birdie? I wish everyone completed the hype train with me. Oh, complete the hype train? I thought it did finish. I believe it did. I make the best entrances to the streams. I would say I was not expecting that at all. I did not expect any subs in any way, shape, or form, but I will say in all seriousness though, Lotus, thank you so much for the support. Outside of just the subs, but just, you know, tuning into our little Slimeverse endeavors, despite all the chaotic things that you do promote. I do very much appreciate just any support that does go our way. Same applies to Zen, Vector, just anyone that has supported us in the past, Mike, Koopa, Lux, just everyone in all seriousness. But I'm so sorry for going on side tangents, because I do need to be working on this too. But that was quite the entrance, I will say, as we get this also developed and fleshed out. Did I hear correctly? Romana content, finally, yes! That was one of the earlier pieces as well. Hey guys, I'm hearing some banging on my doors. BRB? Okay, Megatron. Oh, actually, it's Starscream. That's not Megatron. I will hide this from Megatron. Wait, Zen gave Energon to Starscream as well? Okay, as always. I'm the best ever. Lotus saying bad. But yeah, we will be getting a Romana art piece drawn out. I will try to do it in a similar-ish quality to like maybe like a comm style work, so it may take a while. It may take like several streams on and off to get that drawn out, but it is something that we will be working on after we get like doodle quests and stuff like that also finished. We also have other comms that we need to work on too, so we will be like sandwiching a bunch of different things together, but I'm excited. Finally, we will have the freedom to do such, and for anyone that was waiting for a commission, thank you as well for being so patient, just because I said I was gonna be open for stuff like that in November, like late October, early November, and it is December 20th. Well, I guess if you're in Australia, it's probably, what, December 21st? But it is December 20th over here, and I'm still not done with this. But hey, we're close. We are very, very much close. I feel like we're going to be pausing our streams for like a day just to fully work on everything for the Slimeverse video. So I will be spending one day away from stream for that. But hopefully that'll it won't need to take more than just a day like that to get everything fully finalized. I think that's blocked in too. I spent my Christmas money on you, Valis. Why? You didn't have to do that, Lotus. But I mean, I'm appreciative of that. Spent 150 yesterday, so all my Save the Christmas is gone now. Damn. I was like, you must have went crazy on the Christmas shopping. But I remember you and many other people were talking about like how you Christmas shopping was gonna take a minute, and you had to get like a lot of last minute gifts planned out too. But hopefully all the gifts that you do give to other people, they very much appreciate it as well. I'm crazy. Wait, Val, is it okay if I make you a Krima PFP? A Krima PFP? I mean, if you want to draw that for me, I don't mind. If you want to make a Christmas PFP for me, I would be honored as well, Qwerty. I mean, oh, also, what I did want to say too, Qwerty, how are we gonna get the oh, I don't want to even mention it with a straight face, but how are we gonna have the emotes that you made back then sent over? Because I did want to incorporate that into the Slimeverse, but since you're not on the Discord server at all, I didn't know if there was a way where you could send me the file and I could like export it over to Twitch or over to the Discord, because I know that's something that you did spend a long time on, and I just don't know if there's like a specific way where we can incorporate you know, said emotes that some people may or may not remember, and I don't really want to like bring it up to light too much. I will be making homemade gifts to buy. I tried to get everyone something this year. I would say the homemade gifts are always good too. And welcome back, Theo. Never mind, guys. Megatron found out and he changed his passwords. Please give me Energon. Oh no. Wasabi's delicious with sushi. I'll say wasabi. It's very, very spicy. It's got like a very spicy, like almost like a burning, not a burning, but like a sour tinge to it. I'm a fan of wasabi as well, but I mean, that's a bit of a side tangent. But like I said, homemade gifts are really good too. I think Blue said that they were going to work on some shirts for their family members, and I know some other individuals are also drawing stuff out for other members too within their households or in their friend circles. So hopefully that's going well for them as well. So I'm excited. I'm very, very excited to see more progress on that. If anybody does want to share like the gifts that they're working on for family members or other people. Try to make this a bit more purple. Maybe I can talk things out with my sister and convince her to let me get Discord. I would say Discord, if you are able to get to it, then we could probably exchange the emote there, or like you could send it over there and I can like move it over to Twitch and Discord. That's completely up to you. I would say BRB. Got you. I love wasabi. Fun fact, the sandwich was invented by the 4th Earl sandwich. Not even the 4th Earl sandwich? Not even joking, when he asked for meat between 2 slices of bread so that he didn't have to leave his gambling table. Oh, also, I forgot about this 35-day streak. Yes! 35 days over a month? Let's go. Dang. I was seeing all these streaks, because I know, I think Lux, Mike, Space Buns have like the longest streaks. Maybe Lotus may have one too, but I don't know if their streak got lost as well. Some of you guys have very, very long streaks. It's crazy. It's very, very crazy to see, but I'm still like extremely honored to see those as well. Let me block this in too at the very moment. Sorry, it's taking a bit of a while, guys. This is a very simple piece, yet I'm really bad at multitasking. I need to get better at that. I'm really bad at that. Robert, a poo-poo pee-pee, a pee-pee poo. What is that greeting, Robert? What? You're just saying poo-poo pee-pee? Why is everyone saying poo-poo pee-pee today? Blue, is this Blue's other account? Or is this, who is this? How do we say poo-poo pee-pee from multiple individuals? Lux is lurking. Got you. I was saying, because I know several people have fairly long stream streaks, and it's insane. It's absolutely insane. But I'll keep trying to keep the cadences going for stuff like this for the foreseeable future. I don't intend on stopping streaming anytime soon, and hopefully we can get more Slimeverse stuff worked on at the same time. Because you know what my goal is, guys? Next year, I'm gonna try to like even the ratios of yapping and drawing, because I have noticed a lot. Lex has pointed out, many other people have pointed out that I tend to yap more than actually draw, and that does play like an active part when it comes to how to explain it. When it comes to like getting content out, obviously if I can like spend less time working on this and like more time like being able to like finally have everything blocked in and then actually focus on the video, I'd probably be like shitting like days, like significant amount of time. She said no. That's understandable though, QWERTY. Like I said, you don't. I don't know if there is another way to really like have you send the file over, just because I don't think YouTube has any ways to like send files over. That's okay though. I mean, I could, if you're okay with it, QWERTY, I could just go to your video, record it, and then like edit it in a way where it becomes an emote, with your permission, obviously. But it is just a bunch of extra steps to do it, but I don't mind it though, if it is something that you just want to get full permission with. My next one is 63. Oh, so we're at the 63 mark. Hey, oh wait, Lotus is in the YouTube chat. That's fine. Okay, obviously, I could do that then in the future. We'll potentially have another emote. If you don't, since you don't have Twitch, I guess I can't really credit you through Twitch. But I will try to find a way to give you credit for that. You can put it on a Google Drive. I would say, QWERTY, you could email it. Oh, can you email it over, QWERTY? Also, hello, Hades. Welcome, welcome. It is the seasonal holiday time, and we are trying to find a way to get the throw it back. Oh god, I don't wanna show it again, but I could showcase it real quick. For those of you that weren't here during the Spookathon, I can showcase this right here. That's Acorn at the time. Well, QWERTY now, but they used to be called Acorn at the time. Did showcase this. Oh god. It was just a little emote. Let me just mute it. I'm not hearing myself twice. It was right here. This is throwing back emote right there. We're trying to find a way to basically incorporate that into the mix. Right here. Oh, I don't want to even think about it, but it is something that they did take out a very long time to animate, so we should probably find a way to incorporate it in, but we will move that out. My dumb brain is not understanding how to email it. If you can email a file specifically, then I would appreciate that too. Huh? Lotus yaying! Why are we yaying? Why are we promoting arson on the other side too? Zen bonking? Oh, did I miss something as well? Was the yucks? Oh my god, Lex says, okay, I should stop yapping, you're right. I yap a little too much, but it is fair, I guess. The yapping here is warranted, though. Take the SANI, you filthy change. 55 stream streak from Lotus. Yeah, obviously, they're very... some people are on some crazy streaks, and I very appreciate that, too. If I watch on Twitch instead of YouTube, I'd probably be at like 25. That's fair. I do encourage people that are on the YouTube side to watch through Twitch, just because you can like get some fun little rewards with the points as well. We're gonna have more redeems in the future. We could also work on that on some streams as well. So I do encourage to be on the Twitch side, but hopefully in the future, maybe whenever we do get monetized for YouTube, I do plan on making... Well, why do I have my... I gotta get my dumper out of here. Why do we... I'm gonna try to have some ooze-themed emotes later on, too. I wasn't even looking at my screen for a second. I just realized what was on it for like a hot minute. 67 when? Okay, that deserves a bonk. Maybe you can just record it? I get full permission. Okay, I'll record it then, and I'll just, like, edit it in a way where it's a GIF file, and I'll just, port that over to Twitch and stuff. Since you did give permission, though, QWERTY, I do appreciate that, too. But thank you for taking out the time to make that! Thank you as well! I was here for one Spookathon stream, also Among Us. Oh, God. I think I didn't tell you of this little fun fact. Shring made Mika's staff, but the pink Auntie Ooze was the one to get the crystal or gem thing for Mika's staff. So basically, the two aunties worked together to get it for her. I mean, that is an important thing to note as well, because I'm curious as to where they got the gem or crystal from. Specifically. Yay, huh? Why would it make a about? I forgot you took the name Shring. Oh, was it, did Lotus give that suggestion? Was Lotus the one to give the idea for Shring as a whole? Let me get this blocked in right now. God, ooh, I'm also curious. I mean, I guess if Lux and Spacemans are still here, did you guys talk a little bit after stream at all for potentially incorporating the what was it? The singer, the purple singer lady, into a Thieves Guild? I thought that was mentioned previously, like potentially another member to add into the mix, but maybe not, or maybe there's like another character that's associated with the purple slime lady. I may have been digging a little bit too much into that, but I know after seeing the purple singer slime individual, I was like, ooh, they could have a very interesting story surrounding them. But hopefully, if Spacebuns has any ideas for that, maybe we could incorporate that later on too. Because the purple singer lady, genuinely, like their whole concept looks so good. And like I said before, green is just a natural color for a lot of purple slimes just because it is inherent to their sanitation needs and composition. So yeah, if you guys want to be a bit experimental in that regard, go for it. Various greens and purples being added into the mix. Maybe I'll do that right here too. I'm gonna make the PvP tomorrow morning, or in case tonight. Got you, QWERTY. And I mean, I do look forward to that as well too. And at the same time, like, thank you for giving me permission for using the emote as well. We will be incorporating that into the streams, or at the very least in the Discord, just because it is something that you took out the time to work on too. I'm banning Starscream from using the human internet. What the fuck is it, Among Us? What is, you know what, it's something, it's a game that Lotus is very good at, Megatron. That is something that must be stated. Pink Auntie has her ways to get certain things. Don't underestimate Shaman or Druid. Oh yes, don't underestimate some of the more shamanistic / druidic oozes, because the way they do acquire some specific means or some specific tools, materials, can be fairly elaborate. Fairly elaborate as well. Oh, let me block this in. There we go. Let's make it a bit brighter. Yeah, I like that. God, anytime... Oh my goodness. Anytime I hear brighter, I think of the freaking song from Has-Been every single time. Just because someone in my friend circle that may or may not be in this chat at the moment keeps singing that goddamn song, and I just can't unhear it now. Anytime I try to, I just subconsciously say brighter because I'm trying to like change the values. But whatever. I'm not going to think about that too much. It is what it is. Let me make this a little bit different. Losing streak. Wait, what? Are you on a losing streak? Well, this minute Mika sent a message from G. I love Shring. Then I came to find it was edited, and my tired brain was super confused. Amogus. Hey, what the fuck? That's not fair. You let Shockwave use the human internet, and he's more insane. That's when you know it's a bad thing. Oh god. When Shockwave's allowed on the internet, but nobody else is. Losing Streak is a Has-Been song? Oh, is it? Obviously, I don't know the names for most of them. I know, Love in a Bottle. I like that one from Husk. What was the other song I liked? The very last one that they did for the second season, I like that one. I thought that one was okay. But overall, the plot is so crap. I mean, Has-Been fans, I'm sorry, but that like the plot for that show is so bad. But I mean, the music hits though. Some of the songs do hit, and that's a good thing. Losing Streak is from Angel Dust, and I like it. Losing Streak, so is that from season 2? I don't remember it. Brighter the Goats. Bright. Okay, I wonder who I was referring to that kept singing Brighter, Hades. I wonder who that may have been. Oh god. Brighter the Goats. I mean, if you say so. If you say so. I'm excited. I'm excited to showcase more of this as well. Let me lock in these layers. The staff was kind of made to help control Mika's abilities or make it a bit more bearable for her. But they wanted to make it but they wanted to make it a little prettier for her. Oh yeah, a little bit more fanciful, more elaborate. Maybe because Shockwave used the internet for research purposes and not for reading fan fiction. What kind of fanfic is Starscream reading? Self-insert fanfic. Particularly. Okay. The skyscrapers I think are done for now, so I don't really need to block more of that in. Let me detail the cloud or the skybox a little bit more too. We're getting there. We are ever so getting there. I'm going to ban Skywarp from the human internet. Who's Skywarp? Is that one of the other Decepticons? Hades, could you join the stream and sing it for us? I haven't heard it yet. No singing from me. Are you sure about that, Hades? When you were subconsciously singing it when we were doing the other Resident Evil 6 stream, I'm pretty sure you were mumbling a little bit about it. I do recall that as well. Also, I'm looking for more stuff to take references, but oh my god, Japanese gardens are so pretty. I would say Japanese gardens are very, very lovely. A lot of Japanese inspirations do go very, very interesting, or they go very well, especially with some of the places within Zukio, if that's ever somewhere that wants to get more idea from. Especially, I guess, Dreamscape stuff will have more Japanese-esque influences. But at the same time, I would love to see, at least for the Dreamscape, having much more abstract references as well. Stuff that kind of blends in different elements that aren't just inherently Eastern themed, if that makes sense, Mike, since it is supposed to be a place with dreams, right? You're gonna have like fairly different things within there too. But obviously, like some of like the more foundational work probably being more grounded with the Eastern elements as a whole. You should ban him instead because he himself makes fanfics. Oh no. Smiles, you read my mind. Let's go. Let us go, indeed. Sorry, but I need to keep... I definitely do need to find the blend. I need to find the blend. Oh god, I gotta get better at this. I really do. We've been streaming for like roughly half a year now. I'm excited when we do get to the year point, though. I'm very, very excited. And hopefully we do get the assets for those made for the specific anniversary events that I do have planned out. So stay tuned for that, guys. Kind of expect it similar to Spookathon-ish assets. Nothing like insane, but just some small things to the point where for that little event, it will just be something more fitting. So I'm excited. I'm going to try to do most of that off stream. Hopefully I can get most of that stuff done. I don't want to overwork myself, so I'm going to try to have that planned maybe 2 to 3 months in advance, just so I can slowly work on that and not have too much backlog like I did with Spookathon, where it was like, oh yeah, guys, I'm gonna have crew costumes and stuff like that. Like stuff like where are they? Like Dork Slime and stuff like that, and Vector's character and all these really cool characters and whatnot. But it obviously blended into the actual Spookathon event as a whole. So I'm gonna try to change that up by preemptively planning. The goal for next year is better planning, basically, much better planning. Okay. Also, Valis, for your information, Skywarp is one of my clones, Cough. My other fellow Seeker. Skywarp? Really, Starscream? Skywarp. Transformers. I've never seen them. Huh. I've never even heard of them, too. So Skywarp is one of your clones. That's interesting. Huh. Let me see. I'm only looking at for the places on the planet, not the Dreamscape. Oh, okay. So you're only looking at like more eastern places for Zukio, not Dreamscape as a whole. Okay. Let me keep working on this too. Having that blocked in. AKA Shin's domain, because Miri's gonna be like, you need to make your place a little prettier. Bam, here's a garden. I'll say making the locale very, very lovely, because I'm sure Shin wouldn't have the best eye for some stuff like that. But if fellas won't have anything planned or the schedule will get changed constantly. I mean, I honestly find enough, Lotus, that does happen quite a bit. I do have plans and I do have like a schedule set, but then like a commission will come up and then something else will come up and that will like throw a huge like wrench into what I'm doing, and then trying to like reconfigure the plan is always a nightmare. But I'm gonna get things set up in a way where things will make more sense. One thing that I am trying to do, or I'll try to do later on, is make like a little like a wait list in the future for like commission stuff, because like the big thing that was ruining my scheduling this year was that I would have everything planned out like, oh, I'm gonna make 3 videos in the week, and then I'm gonna ID the video for this, and then spend 2 days working on like a longer form video, or 2 days working on like a specific commission and whatnot. But then like X commission would pop up and I'd be like, okay, let me prioritize this because I want to like just make sure I'm working around the client's time and have that worked on. But I definitely will be changing that up going towards the next year, just to see a better scheduling for all that. But yeah, scheduling, I tried to make it work. It's just I didn't do the best job with it. But I do have plans in the future. I think I'll hopefully have a better routine going in the future. Let's see. Never mind, I'm not patient to wait until tomorrow. I'm gonna make the PFP now. Bye for now. Take it easy, QWERTY. Take it easy, and thank you as well for also giving me permission to use that emote. Also, thank you. Vector's character looks like something you see in Evangelion. Vector's character, well, this isn't like one-to-one Vector's character. It's I guess it is their like silhouette and their design, but I did incorporate Nemesis's some elements of Nemesis into the mix. But I did use Vector's character and tried to stay as close to the core reference as much as I could. But yeah, they are supposed to be a Nemesis, or at least cosplaying or like wearing a Nemesis style costume. That is like the general theming for all of these specific crew costumes. They're all wearing just outfits, like Halloween themed outfits. So hopefully in the future, that's Taka, we'll have more design. That's Luke. We'll have more stuff planned out and much better. That's Callahan as well. Callahan, I shared them to one of my friends that doesn't know too much about the Slimeverse, and they went a little feral. I wasn't expecting them to go feral, but we did like kind of go in like a Hades-esque style for Callahan. That was one of the designs that we also showcased in the past, and yeah, that's basically it. Nemesis like the ship I'm in. Oh no, Nemesis like the Resident Evil antagonist within Resident Evil 3. So that's basically the outfit that they were wearing. Let's see. Oh god, I was right again. You were right about that. In terms of scheduling, Lotus, you were correct. Valus can slimes survive in cold places. Some slimes are much better fit for colder environments than others. Some slimes can go into colder environments and basically not worry about it too much. But other slimes will just basically be frozen. Some of them will you can still like survive in space, but if you're frozen, you can't really like move or like find ways to sustain your core or anything like that. You'll pretty much be a frozen husk floating adrift. But yeah, violet slimes in particular have more resistance towards like the cold of space. Same with indigo slimes. I'm not sure if Lex is okay with this, but I would assume that some of like the more gem-like beings would also be okay within space. So that's also something that is wanted to be also stated. Because, funnily enough, I don't know if Moxie is still okay with this, but Onsky, I believe the way we meet Onsky is we accidentally hit her, confusing her for being like a meteorite just drifting about. So that is something that we may have for their origin. Let's see. For Mike. I didn't go crazy for Callan, but that's only because I have my own red slime. Oh no, that's fair. I would say like I sent them to someone that doesn't know too much about the Slimeverse, Lex, and they I don't want to expose them too much because I mean that's just rude. But they were a little feral, just a little bit. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to expose exactly what they said, but I was like, Jesus Christ, like what the hell? Oh god. Cthulhu Indigo Slime is something I need. I would say the Indigo Slimes do have a lot of Cthulhu elements, especially in like their more warped states. So that is very much a thing. Gemstone equals rock equals meteor, comet, close enough. I would say if you're okay with it, Lux, then I could see some of the more like gemstone-like slimes also being like suitable for space and like not like struggling as much going outwards in the cosmos. But obviously like some other slimes would be out there and just like be freezing up and not really being able to move. I'm going to be busy now. Oh no. What are you going to be working on, Starscream? Well, maybe unless it's more of a surprise. I think Ansky changed the backstory a little because Ansky is Lotus' roommate. I think we forgot to tell you, Vals. Me and Moxie were cooking. Okay. I mean, that's okay. I don't mind that at all. I just remember, like, that was, like, something that Moxie said in the past. But if that did get reworked, that's more than fine. And if it's something that you guys have been cooking up, then that's good to hear, too. I'm very, very excited. So hopefully, if you guys make more comics in the future, see what else gets cooked up, too. Can I get a cookie shipped to my ship? Oh, I mean, can somebody send a cookie over to Strider's ship as well? Let me get this blocked in. Make that a little bit more red, too. Once Moxie comes back, we can try to explain. I think we forgot. Oh, no, that's okay. I would say if you guys did change the backstory overall, or, like, I guess more so revise it, reworked it, that's A-okay. I just, I didn't know that, and I was trying to recollect what was stated before. But if that is the case, then I'm excited to see what you guys are cooking up. Oh, God, did I I closed the wrong tab. Whoops. Let me have that going. Given Alora's slime makeup is partially goopy, partial solidified, it can go either way. Ooh, true. True. Partially goopy and solidified. I think if you are okay with that, then we can push that a bit more than Lux. If you, like I said, if you had like another thing in mind in regards to that, then we don't need to really have that be a thing. I was just more so thinking about the slimes in my head that would be the most suitable for space as a whole. And primarily, like violet slimes, indigo slimes, and gemstones would make sense to me. Maybe red slimes could also be within the vacuum of space and not really struggle too much, just because they have a pretty crystal, like solidified body that they're kind of used to already moving around, especially in that vacuum. But some of like the more like goopier, I guess slimes would maybe struggle just a little bit, but it probably depends. It probably really depends. Let me see. I think that's okay. Yeah, we don't really need to work too much more on this. Let me add some other smaller details, like some like little wave effects too. Oh, wait, Zen, ship the cookie. Wait, Lotus ship the cookie in a rocket? Oh god. The cookie being shipped in a rocket. Hopefully it gets there in one piece. Hopefully. May block more of these little features in too. Add some little wavy effects, because these slimes are protesting. They're not happy at all. They hate the Espion collective that is just primarily I guess more in terms of like oppressing the roles of the Slimeverse individuals. So yeah, they are very much against that. But shocker, who would have thought? All these slime individuals want to fight for equal role rights, or just have the ability to be able to do whatever they're passionate about and still satisfy their cores. How does this feel? Oh, that's still part of the same thing. Let me block that in a bit better. Maybe make it a bit more yellow. If you haven't noticed, Atsuki was in Lotus Room in that one comment, so the roommates, Atsuki can go into Lotus Room whenever she wants. Oh no, I did notice Atsuki was in that room. And that's good. That's good that you guys are roommates, or at least adding more of a collaborative effort within that as well. I think that's really cool. And hopefully, more interesting comics do come from into the mix as well. Okay, I finished the PFP. Let's go! Did you post it on your YouTube channel specifically, QWERTY? Because I can check that out real quick. Be scared? Should I be scared that Megatron is calling me? I should. Goodbye, everyone. I'm going to be extremely busy. Please pray for me, whatever you humans believe in. Good luck with that star scream. I hope it's nothing bad. I hope it's nothing bad at all. But considering Megatron's in the mix, I can only imagine it being something horrific. But best of prayers or best of wishes for those endeavors. But let me keep also blocking this in too. Let me also continue to block this in. Basically, Xian's place is going to be a bit of a woman's touch/touch-ups, because it'd be funny if Xian had a dragon tendencies, like dragons have their treasure hoard, and had it in the area, and if it's a little bit of a mess, Amiri said for her permission she can clean up a bit for him, and she made it a pretty display for him. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. Dragons do tend to hoard a lot of their treasures, so if you want them to have that dynamic where it's like, this place is a mess, there's trash, or there's treasure here, there's treasure everywhere. But I mean, Xian not really being good or not being very like clean in that matter would make a lot of sense too. So if you want them to have that dynamic, I can see that perfectly being the case. I think Lotus is Atsuki's emotional support fox slime. Nice. The emotional support fox slime. I guess because Atsuki is also dealing with a lot of things too. Maybe. I mean, I don't know what is being ideated for you guys, but as a whole, if it is something that you have in the works with Atsuki or with Moxie specifically, hopefully it's a lot of fun. It's on YouTube. I tagged you. Look at my posts. Okay, let me see. Channel. Go to channel. Go to posts. Mary Krimna Porval. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is very sweet. Look at that. Okay. Why am I not subscribed to Acorn? Let me subscribe. Here we go. Look what Acorn did with my little BFP. We got a little Santa hat, a little bow, a little hearts. That's cute. Look at that. Merry Christmas, poor Valis. Thank you, thank you. I see it right there. Now I'm gonna have to try to find a way to change it, my main PFP to this. I should be doing a better job with that, especially when it's like more holiday themed stuff. Maybe changing my little PFP more to like more of a Christmas theme or Halloween theme and stuff like that. This is sweet. thank you as well, Cordy, for showcasing that, and I'm very, very appreciative of that. I will try to change my PFP to that too. Let me see if I can get that going later on as well. But thank you, thank you. Let me keep this saved to a side tab so I don't forget. Okay, let me have that set there. Palace looks cute. Okay, all right. I'm not reading that one out loud. I'm not reading that one out loud. Nope, I'm just gonna keep working. Here we go. Yeah, people are revolting, guys. Yes, that's important at the moment. Let's I need this right now. That one's done. Let me merge the layers for this, and then let me also get these little signs also posted. Make them a bit brighter. But thank you again, Corey. Thank you, thank you. It's very, very nice to see. Let me also work on this right here. I'm excited to see more of also the dynamics between Xian and Miri, especially. Okay, and Qwerty's now laughing! What's so funny, Qwerty? Why are you laughing? I think Husky will still join the ship crew. You just have to visit the Lotus Slime every now and then, maybe. I mean, we'll see. We shall see. Okay. Let me get more of these billboards also blocked in too. Maybe have more of a darker also undertone for this. Okay, making that a bit more darker as well. I think that's it. I think that's like the overall scene that we needed for this too. I could shade it in just a little bit more. Let me try to do that. Even though I haven't really been trying to shade anything in for the overall piece, it is still very nice to have this going. Mika might be able to give Oski Portal so they can visit Lotus Slime. I mean, that'd be nice as well. Let me have this blocked into... Lotusing. Just at Lotusing, you... Okay. From what Lotus said, that's what you're laughing at. I'm not shocked at all. If that's what is so funny at the moment, huh? I will just keep on moving. So he cleans up his hoard a little bit. I imagine she cleaned it up the first time for him, and then when she came back to reunite with him, she cleaned it up again, and she can touch it because technically she's part of his treasure. Ooh. Okay, wait, actually cooking with that. Cooking with that statement as a whole. Miri is one of Xian's most beloved treasures, if not Xian's most beloved treasure, probably. I couldn't think of anything else that Xian would value more than Miri, so it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Okay, that's blocked in here too. I think that's fine. This needs to be in a separate layer. I think we're good to go for that. I don't think there's anything else I really would need to work in here, so we should be done with this whole scene. Yeah, I think we're done with the scene. Let me merge these layers down. Let me merge all these layers down as well. What is this? Actually, I don't know what that is, but don't worry about that too much. Let me go over to down here. Merge those layers. That's everything right there. What's this? The ship's moving. The star's there. Let me merge down that. Okay. This scene is done! 2 more left for this file. Nothing too crazy either. It's just the little jelly pet shop and then somebody being given a boon. And then that should be it for this. What time is it? It's 10? Will I be done with both of these on stream? Probably not, unless I really, really hurry. But it's okay. I'm not stressing over it. Like I said, we are at the home stretch. We're just taking it a bit easy. I'm trying to get it finished. As well as distant future, their children too. That's true. We can't forget about that. That's also very important as well. I forgot to DM Mike. Zoomies. Nice, nice. Okay. Let me block this in. Thank you for the posture check, Zen. Thank you, thank you. I shall also stretch out on that accord too. Let me get up as well. Ooh. Oh, good. It's only been, how long has it been? It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours already? How? I feel like it's only been like 10 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. You can't even hear me. Can't even hear me at all. Actually, can you hear me? I'm like yellow on my mic and I'm like far away. Do I sound good from over here, guys? Can you actually hear me, or am I just sounding like I'm very far away? I think I sound like I'm very far away. Let me get back. Okay. It's been 2 hours already. I feel like it feels like I've been like working on this for like 30 minutes or something like that. It's crazy. You rode to my lamp, I shall grant you 3 wishes. There's a genie now. I crashed through Mickey's roof. What the fuck? Hi? Oh god, what? How did that even happen? Oh god. Let me keep blocking this in as well. Let me get to this little jelly shop I ideated. It's very, very important. Right here. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow Sunday? What is tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow we will have, I believe, a Cyberpunk campaign courtesy of Hades. I wonder if we'll eventually stream those, but I'm not too sure if those will ever be streamed. But I'm excited to at least have another session for that going, just because we weren't able to get yesterday's session, not yesterday, last week or the week prior session going, just because we had some unfortunate technical difficulties. Oh yes. We usually use Foundry, guys. I don't know where you guys usually have your sessions on, maybe on Roll20 or other online sites to get that going, but for us, we usually use Foundry, and it hasn't been working well at all, so we were trying to find a way to get that situated in a timely manner, so we are just importing a lot of stuff over to Roll20. Hopefully that's not too stressful for Hades to deal with. Hopefully it is a very smooth and seamless process, but we'll see. Because we did have quite a few assets made. I'm going to see if everything doesn't take too long for that as well. It'll buff right out. It'll buff right out. Honestly, split the kangaroos or drop bears to be on Mickey's roof. Damn. Oh god, I fell for the goddamn drop bear thing in the past too. Oh my goodness. Because I remember Albie used to talk about that in the past. This might be a little too blue. I'll leave it like that for now. Let me have that there. I could potentially just lower the opacity. Rima is on Thursday. I'm so excited. Nice. So it's this upcoming Thursday. Oh yeah, right there. That's the 25th. Hopefully I'll have a lot of doodle requests finished in due time too. But like I said too, a bit of a reminder, guys, if you do have the points and you do have a specific thing in mind, feel free to DM me, give me the references too. If you can get it through today, I would really appreciate that. I will be working on Strider's doodle requests for the first one, so that might take the whole stream, that might take like half the stream, but yeah, remember it is just meant to be something small, nothing like too crazy as a whole, so we will be getting those little doodles out of the way too. Droppers are not real. Yes, I do know that, Mickey, because I got oh, I'm not gonna swear. No, I'm gonna swear. I got fucking trolled by goddamn Albie way back in the day that they were saying, oh yeah, drop bears are a menace over here in Australia and stuff like that. It's like, wait, I'm trying to look them up, and all I saw was just koalas and stuff like that. And I was like, what? Huh? What the hell? What the hell's a drop bear? I mean, I got trolled. I got freaking trolled about that stuff, and I just, you know, I'm not too keen on that ever since. But you know, it's not that big of a deal. It generally isn't that big of a deal. I got the rug pulled under me. Oh yes, the rug was pulled under. I was joking, just to make Val's have PTSD. That's insane. I mean, I won't forget it. I won't forget that moment, just because I learned something new. I learned something very, very much new that day. It was a while back too. God, I don't know what Albie's been up to, but I mean, maybe Albie has like a very different schedule, and obviously being within Australia, it's late as hell over there at the current time that we are streaming. So I don't blame any of the Aussies for not being on at the time that I'm usually streaming. It makes a lot of sense. But hopefully we can just at least get back to making like regular content with like shorts and stuff like that, just because it's been like 2-ish months we're not posting stuff like that. And like in the social media world, if you're not posting consistently, it's such a bad thing, because people do tend to like just forget about you if you aren't like consistently posting something. So I'm trying I wanted to like at least get back to that. I kind of wish I was recording all this footage too, so I could just have background footage for the shorts, but nope. We'll probably use our doodle request footage for a video in the future. Let's get these jellies colored in though. Here we go. I am insane for stating that. It's like 11 p.m. right now. Is it? Wait, it's 11 p.m. Over in Australia, or I guess where you are specifically, Cordy? Because I know where Paper was at, and I believe Paper is in Australia. It was like 1 a.m. but by the time they went to bed. I have a secret. I am Vala's father. My Vala's father. That is the big reveal. Something that you guys just did not know about at all. Oh, God. Wait, but you can't be my dad. My dad's dead. I've been alive this whole time. Shocker, son. I cannot tell you at the very moment. It was a big plot reveal that had to have been showcased at this very time. But all those birthdays that you missed, where the hell were you for that? I will not say a single word now. Because now I must go back into ambiguity. It's like, okay, farewell, I guess. Let me block this in right now. What a dramatic dramatic gasp. Huh? It's 11:15 for me right now? That's weird. Is it? I mean, I'm assuming what is in different parts of Australia. It's a very different time. I mean, is it just one collective time zone? Australia is the continent or the country not that big? Wait. Okay, now I'm losing. Me and Kay, what time is it over there right now? I need another Aussie. I need another Aussie's time right now. What time is it in Australia? It's 2:16. Oh yeah, there's different time zones, right? Yeah. So the Perth time zone, 11:16. Adelaide, I'm not even gonna try to say these names. Kingston, it's 3:16. Kingston. Great to be 2:16. The time zones, yeah. Okay, I'm losing my mind right now. Roleplay No! ASMR is happening! We're not doing ASMR, Courtney. No, that is not occurring at all. 2:16. Okay, I mean, I guess it's time zone differences. It's not the same time everywhere in Australia. Shocker, guys, that the time zones exist in other places too. Who would have thought? Who would have freaking thought? Oh god, geography. Okay, let me have this. Let's hear. Oh no, I heard like a lawnmower for a second. I heard ASMR. No ASMR is being made. No ASMR is being held. Australia is the smallest continent. Is that true? Is Australia the smallest continent? Is Australia? Oh my god! I'm gonna sound so dumb right now. There's 7 continents: North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Africa, Antarctica. Is Australia one of the continents? Man, I'm stupid. What are the 7 continents? Yeah, it's Australia. Okay. It definitely looks like the smallest out of all of them now that I'm looking at it. Oh yeah, it's still massive. Okay, this is gonna be a really dumb question, but is Australia also a country and a continent? Okay, nope, that's a dumb. Why did I ask this? I'm just gonna sound so dumb. I don't care. I need to know. I know Australia. Can they both be? Is Australia a continent? I know it's a continent now, but okay, I'm done. I'm just not gonna say anything. It is. I say the continent song in my head. Australia was last, meaning it's the smallest. Is it really? I mean, I'm trying to remember the continent song that I did way back when I was like in elementary school, but I haven't really done any refresher of that as a whole. For an island, it's massive. For an island, it's a massive island. No, Malice, actually. It's like, don't bait me, guys. I know. I messed up. Oh, God. I sang in the song, too. You know what? I'll just put it on my slime brain. You know, I don't know about Earth, this Earth planet. I'm trying to study it more as a whole. I didn't know that there was these things called continents and whatnot. Actually, wait, I'm dumb because I literally referred to my slime planet having continents. Never mind, guys. I didn't know about these these countries. I guess I don't know. Whatever. We need a quotes thread. I mean, we don't need a quotes thread at all. We do not need a quotes thread at all. It is, though. The continent being sake is insane. Let me see. Right here. Let me move this over. For a continent, it's small, but for an island, it's big. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's so bad. Is there a raccoon in the trash, Zen? What is that? Why is there just not a raccoon? Is that trash? What is that? Is that a battery? What is that? I can't even see. I'm trying to squint close to it. What is it? Is that a trash can? I don't even know what. I think it's a trash. I'm assuming it's a trash can. That was just so unhinged. I'm not unhinged. I just didn't know. Okay. I'm not the sharpest. I'm not the brightest slime in the bunch, guys. That much is very much certain. You know, very, very much certain, but, you know, I make up for it in, I make up for it in something. Something good. I hope so. I really hope so. Back. Welcome back, Fluffy. Thank you you didn't notice any of the horrific simpleton mindedness that I said out of my head in like the last 3 minutes. And out of context. Out of context is crazy. You guys used to do that all the time with some of these freaking clips. And I'm just, I'm happy that we haven't got any more moments like that for a hot minute. That's something that I am very appreciative of as well. But welcome back, Fluffy. Welcome back. Are you working on any story stuff, or are you just chilling? Not really doing too much at the moment. But how's your day going, Fluffy? I know you've been at least relaxing from for other records, or from at least from what I remember. But welcome back. Let me get more of this going right here too. Oh god, I clicked the wrong thing. I am in the wrong layer again. I'm a mess right now. I'm not even working on the same spot. Let me delete that and redo that right now here. Okay. I think it should be better. I love them. Rack Attack? Is that Rack Attack? With the raccoon? Out of context. Why is it so funny though? What do you guys? Okay, I'm just nope. I'm not thinking about this anymore. I gotta move on. I gotta get this jelly shop done with, guys. It's important. Here we go. Have all these jellies in their little semblance. What is Strider doing? What is the bald head? What is so funny? What did I miss? Nothing important at all, Fluffy. Nothing important in any way, shape, or form. I promise you that. I was just, just talking about all the cool stuff, the time zones in Australia and whatnot, stuff like that. And that's all that needs to be stated. Flashback? Valis, can you No, I'm not shaking it! I'm not shaking anything, Cordy! What are you talking about? I'm just trying to get this done! Oh my god. What is this? What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Guys, it's Christmas time! Shouldn't we be like all jolly and happy? We shouldn't be talking about stuff like this at all. In any way, shape, or form. And I'm trying to get this done, too. In terms of like the Slimeverse stuff that you missed, nothing too crazy. Just we finished this previous scene where all the slimes are kind of, not all the slimes, but like a group of slimes are revolting or doing like a revolution, a little protest. Outside of that, we're doing the little jelly shop where a lot of the slimes are basically just, looking around, trying to get a little pet for their own, just their own little house to have like a little companion, whatnot. That's all we've been doing. And then after this, we have one more scene right here that we're going to be drawing, which is the slime, or I don't know if it's going to be a slime individual, but just a random individual here getting a boon, basically. That's basically what we're working on. So anyway, we're just trying to work on my Druid backstory. Let's go. Fluffy, you've been on that Druid backstory for a hot minute, too. Have you, do you have, like, significant progress? I'm not saying, like, to share any of it, but, how many pages have you worked on? Or, like, how much of it is fleshed out? How much more, are you trying to get done? I'm very, very curious. Andy, not much, just some Minecraft. Hey, Andy, welcome. What's good, Andy? Hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice. Welcome. You did not see anything overly chaotic at all. At least I hope not. Also, another thing I'm probably going to pick at you, Val, is talking about the personality-wise of Sheehan. Obviously, only when you have time, because we know he's intimidating, but secretly know he's a wife guy. As Zen famously says, wait, what? oh no, Zen says that he's a wife guy, but like, I saw your comment under that, Mike, and you said, like, the last thing you said was, as Zen famously says, and I thought that connected to just you screaming. I was like, what? Like, the famous Zen quote, like what? I don't think that's what it was meant for, but it was meant for the wife, being a wife guy. I got you. I would say Sheehan has a very cold exterior. How do we explain it? Like a candy, like a caramel, like a truffle. I don't know how to explain it, but like, you know those chocolate candies that have a filling on the inside? Sheehan's kind of like that. Sheehan's kind of like that too, like very like a harder exterior but a very soft, sweet interior, I guess. Just made a Christmas PFP for Val. Oh yes, Cordy did make a Christmas PFP, Andy. This is it. I do have it to the side just in case, so I can like change my PFP as well. We got this. We had a little BFB with a little... Oh, God. We went down. Another character. Posting as much. Very cool character as well. But we have a little BFB right here that QWERTY did draw out. Very, very lovely as always. And yeah, we're going to add that into our mix as well. But as always, I do appreciate seeing that as well. And we will have that to the side yet again. Sorry about that. I got on a bit of side tangent. I'm on my 10th page. Holy crap, Fluffy. You're on your 10th page? Jesus. I would say you are going really, really hard with the backstory. But that's good, though, because like every time you do talk about that stuff, I always am wondering a bit more of maybe the intricacies, maybe the dynamics that your druid may have with other party members. Or I guess if it's more backstory, they probably won't have any connections to other party members. I don't know if that's a bit of a spoiler, Fluffy, but are they, in terms of your backstory, is there any, like, hard connections or soft connections, like soft being like very vague, like maybe some NPCs are loosely connected to another character, and like hard being like, oh, are they like actually related? Are they friends? Do they have like any relationships and stuff like that? I'm very curious about that too. Grimma! Gotcha. Oh god. Zen, as Zen would famously state, ah! Ah! I meant more of the wife guy thing, but I didn't notice that for the moment. Azrael doing the speed meme, it's so good. I'm done with the backstory itself. I'm just making some NPCs and some other things. Ooh, are you making like brief backstories for the NPCs as well, Fluffy? I mean, that's actually like cool to hear as well. Let me get this also ideated. Sorry, it's taking me a second. I'm getting very much sidetracked from various things, but hopefully you guys can understand. Sorry, I freaked out for a moment, because I accidentally almost called you. I don't think, since I'm in streamer mode, I don't think I would have gotten the call. At least I don't think so. But I could have been wrong. Maybe I do hear the call and I'm just like, wait, who's calling me at this time? So you're saying he has a resting bitch face a little bit? A resting bitch face? Let me see what that looks like. Resting bitch face. RBF for short. Yeah, they would probably, she would probably have a face like that for sure. I could see that too. Tomorrow's your birthday? Hey, happy early birthday, Strider! Hopefully you get everything that you want and more. Happy early birthday. Nice. I love resting RBF. I usually make characters like that constantly. Ooh. I hope you have a nice birthday. I would say, I hope Strider has a very nice birthday as well. Hopefully it goes very lovely as always. Let me block this in. Sorry, I'm a little bit what is this? Oh, that's part of the slime. Sorry. I'm losing track of what I gotta do right here. Okay. That is done there. Just trying to make a little playmat area for some of these little jellies at the moment. Trying to get that done as well, too. It's taking a bit of a second, but hopefully you guys can understand. This is supposed to not be like a crazy scene, like more of a throwaway scene, so I'm not going to be spending too much time just ideating anything. Happy early birthday, Strider. QWERTY also says happy early birthday, Strider. Oh, happy birthday. Luckily I didn't call you, but I almost did. Oh no, you're good, Mickey. I was just like, wait, why are you screaming out of nowhere? What happened? I thought that was connected to the comment that you said before. I was like, oh no. So yeah, I don't know if it would have went off or not. I guess it is better to not find out. But that would have been a very big accident at the moment. I was like, wait, what the hell? It's like, who's calling me right now? I can't be answering anything at the moment. I'm busy. Pets the everything in this scene. Every single one of the jellies are getting petted by Zen. Or I guess maybe even Taka. Maybe Taka has like a little cameo. Like one of the legs here is Taka in the jelly store. Like that could be something that we include or incorporate. A little small cameo. I think that's fine right there. Let me see. Like I need more of a shading layer, so we'll add that into the mix. Luke gets up from his bed. Something just happened, Luke. I would say, like, what just occurred? Aggressively pets all the jellies. Every single jelly being petted. I would die of embarrassment if I did. No, it's okay, BK. Don't sweat it, genuinely. If it was by accident, it's all good. Like, genuinely, I don't mind it. Obviously, I just wouldn't have picked up, but, like, it's a-okay. I know, some people butt dial me in the past, and it just happens. Like, I forgot, like, usually it would happen sometimes, like, way before, Some of my friends would do it. It's like, oh god. It's like, I didn't mean to call you at this moment. It's like, oh, it's okay. It's fine. Let me have that blocked in too. That's fine. There we go. Kidnaps all the jellies and runs. Every single jelly getting kidnapped is insane. How are they gonna? You're gonna be a lawless individual. But I guess it is what it is. I do it all the time. Don't worry about it. I would say it's all good. I mean, it happens to all of us. You know, some of us just accidentally dial the wrong person or just accidentally call somebody. It happens. Don't sweat it. They're all mine. All these jellies are gonna. They need. I guess they'll have a home with Lotus, but it's something that shouldn't be advised. You know, you're going against the slime laws right now. You're gonna be on the hunt, or you're gonna be sentenced to some long prison sentence. Lawless individual still lurking. Got you, Lex. Lawless, you say? You've got my attention. It's like, wait. Let me add Taka's legs into the mix, or maybe someone closely related. If Zen doesn't want Taka to be in a jelly store, then I won't make this Taka fully, but right here, these legs may or may not be loosely related to Taka. Who knows? Very briefly. I want 12 of those jellies. Wait, Space Buns, you want the jellies as well? If Parasite wanted the jellies, I'd be kind of a little scared, because I don't know if Parasite would eat them or maybe keep them as a pet. I guess Parasite does have SANI, or like one of the SANIs as a pet, so I guess that's somewhat alright. I gotta head out. Take it easy, Andy. As always, thank you for stopping by as well too. And I hope you've been feeling better, because last time we talked, I remember you were talking about being sick for like 5-ish weeks. Hydrate, Val. You know what? I'll do that for you, Cordy. I will hydrate right now for this very moment. Let me drink some water. Give him some jellies. Oh God. There we go. We are hydrated. Oh, bye. Take it easy, Andy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Deep, gravely voice. Lotus, we have to pet these cute creatures. Oseus need. Oh wait, it's like an orc. Lotus, we need to pet these creatures. Oseus needs us. Which is right there, like an orc, like an orcish type of voice. I was not the best impression, but I tried. I very much tried. Hey Marcy! Hello! I think Lotus told me that you and Lotus have been working specifically on some backstory stuff and some comic stuff with Onksky and Lotus Slime. I'm very curious as to learning more of like the backstory potentially, if you do have the time for that, or like how that arrives. Because I do remember you guys were talking about that briefly. Because all I remember from before was Onksky, like the original introduction to the crew was that Onksky was drifting about in space, but from what I do recall, what Lotus said earlier is you guys are roommates, at least in the comic series and what you guys have been working on. I'm still sick, but I feel a lot better. I'm happy that you're feeling better though, Andy. I am happy to hear that too, but hopefully you fully recover sooner than later, because it sucks that you've been under the weather for like over a month now. Like, that's insane. But please take it easy. I plan for Milo to have a flower shop, but if Volo ever decided to be civilized again, he would likely have a pet store. Ooh! And would that pet store also be right next to the flower shop as well? I mean, I could definitely see Volo if you do want to go down that route too, Lex. Having a pet shop, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, especially with them being very caring and wanting to take care of the animals, the wild ones as well. Most likely. Okay. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited as well. Let's see. Grave voice. Hey Val, I just need some ideas. I'm thinking of making a residence in the dreamscapes. Are you fine of that? So like individuals that are native to the dreamscape as a whole, Mike, like people that originally are birthed from there. I don't mind that at all. I think that could be very fitting, and I think we mentioned that previously. I could be wrong though, but I do remember us briefly mentioning that. And if you want to make residence for the dreamscape, you can do that. Maybe we homebrewify a new species for that too. Like, it doesn't need to just inherently just be slimes. It could be like more dreamy manifestations, creatures that are more gaseous. as a whole, maybe. I don't know like the best reference for that. Nocturne is not a good one just because League of Legends Nocturne looks terrible, but I'm trying to think of like a gaseous individual. And the only one that comes to my mind is League of Legends. But this is not like the best reference of what I'm trying to refer to, but maybe some sort of like gaseous or cloudy individuals that are more dreamy like. I'm trying to show specifically who I'm referencing, but they're not really I'm trying to like make the window a little bit larger. It's not gonna let me open up the page right here. Like this isn't like the best because this would be like more of a nightmare because Nocturne literally is like a living nightmare, but like something like a more gaseous type of individual would make sense in a dreamscape, maybe like more brighter, more pinkish, or more cloudy. But I'm trying to think of like some general ideas in my mind to kind of like have as unique to a dream. Maybe if you guys have an idea for that too, we can maybe collaborate more on that as a whole. But we can throw some ideas into the mix. I guess it is up to what Mike is planning as well. Let me make that maybe a bit brighter. As a cat fan, I'm adopting those jellies, and I'm adopting all jellies. They're so cute. Farewell, Andy, as well. Courtney, you want the jellies? Obviously, Space Buds want some jellies too, so that's something we can incorporate also. It seems like a lot of people are trying to kidnap the jellies, though. Guys, you guys are gonna be criminals if you just steal the jellies. I mean, if you could adopt the chore, but we can't just be stealing the jellies and stuff like that. We gotta abide by the laws of the slime continent. I need to give a name to the slime continent. I keep calling it the slime continent, and I've labeled all the regions. I'll just say Espia for now. But like within Espia, like they don't look too kindly upon people just stealing the innocent slime jellies. Even though I know that they're gonna be in good hands with you guys, but come on. We gotta be a little bit better than this, most likely. So look shop with gemstones and incense and stuff, then Milo with the flower shop, and then maybe even eventually Volo with the critter shop. I want to see that so bad. I want to see like the little like pathway that has just every shop next to each other. That would make such a good scene too. In the future as well, specifically maybe learning a bit more about Lux's backstory and all the characters surrounding that. I could definitely see like a comic panel with that too, so maybe we'll have to ideate that at some point later on if we want to have like a little backstory moments or a little indication of that as a whole. Let's see. Balance the sketch you will draw will be my birthday gift. Ooh, oh yeah, because I am working on that tomorrow, Strider, funny enough. Then that's perfectly timed. Huh, who would have thought? The fate has aligned in the perfect moment. Well, then I'm even more excited for that too. I'm very excited to actually start to get to working on that as well. Because I know you and everyone have been waiting patiently for those. So I'm just happy that we finally were able to catch up to all this. Sorry that I very much underestimated how long this was going to take. It's just, I didn't think that all these seeds, I was going to have to draw all this stuff in. But it's okay though. I'm not sweating over it too much now. Now that it's finally freaking done. God, I'm so mad about it too, just because I feel like I've been obviously taking way longer than I should have been. But oh man, I'm just very, very happy to finally be over with everything. Let me make this a little bit brighter as well. Every time I think of brighter, that's not even brighter. It's just a little bit darker. It's like the exact opposite. Screw laws. We don't like laws. Kidnap the judges, spoil them with treats, and self-care days rise. Oh god. Why do we do this? Why? Why are you guys like this? You know what's gonna happen because of that. The freaking Espia is gonna... You guys are gonna be appropriately punished for this. Oh. Yeah, I was definitely thinking of making the residents more like a bit cloudy dreamy. That's why Solar is a bit of a mix of it. Because Solar is Mir's first messenger. She gave him the ability to be able to be out of the dreamscape if need be. Okay. I would say if they're more of a mix of that in that sense, that's completely fine. I just, like I said, I'm not saying you have to go one-to-one like Nocturne already referenced in I State. I'm just trying to like loosely think of like some innate races or species within the dreamscape that would make sense. Obviously something a bit more cloudy or abstract would be fitting, but maybe depending which region or which area you are within the dreamscape would entail different characters as a whole, right? Like you would have very, very different individuals. Hey, Koopa! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! Koopa, we are so freaking close to being done with everything! Today is the final freaking day, but more importantly, how are you doing? Are you at your family's place right now? Did you make it over there, or are you still getting ready to go out? But it's nice to hear from you, and I hope you've been doing very well. Brighter. I know I said brighter by accident, but I was making things intentionally darker. I'm just AFK saying brighter for no good reason. Hey, nice. Wait, Koopa. I was saying thank you so much for the 100 bits. I don't know why it didn't give any alerts at all. That's really odd that the alert didn't go through. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. Koopa says I'll be TTS. Hey, nice. That's horrible. That's horrible TTS voice. But thank you, thank you. I don't know why it didn't give any. Wow, that was delayed. That was super delayed then.
Hi, nice.
Okay, I beat it to it then. I guess it just took a second for it to process. But thank you, Koopa. I very much appreciate that too, and I really hope that things go well. Who is it? What did you do this, Val? This is your fault. You left me on the slime pad. Also, you made the jelly so dark. No, it's not my fault. How is it my fault that you guys are just chaotic in this sense? I'm just trying to make some stuff for the world of SPN Uzeas, and it's just I expect some individuals to not be as lawless as you guys are, but apparently not. Apparently not so. I think it depends which area that you escape. The people are different. Yes, I would say we can tie that in together too. Mama Koopa came by, just dropping in to say hi until next time. Got you. Well then, like I said before, Koopa, thank you as well, as always, for just stopping by and saying hello. And like I said before, I really hope that the festivities or everything are amazing and more than that. But yeah, I'm happy to see you stop by. Like I said before, we're so close to freaking getting everything done here. So hopefully in tomorrow's stream, we're not going to be doing this anymore. And we'll probably be getting back to normal scheduling stuff. So Tuesdays, Wednesdays will be a lot more chill. Wednesday as well, guys, we will be playing Dispatch. Dispatch will be played, so that will be the start of it all. Hopefully we're able to get everything done and set up by then, but we will also maybe have to miss a day for working on the video, so stay tuned for that. Well, not stay tuned for that. That'll be a day where we will not be here, but yeah, that is what we are currently planning for. Tillyfellas, you did attract all the chaotic individuals. How? How though? Koopa. Oh, Qwerty also says Koopa. With like a little angry smile, I think. I think so. I wonder if anyone's gonna draw me tomorrow. I'm gonna say, I know I will be, Strider. I will be doing the doodle request for you on tomorrow's stream. And yeah, we will be getting that going as well. But let me try to also get this worked on too. Let me get more of these little jelly guys drawn in. Let me make them a little bit more orangey. Oops, I blocked the wrong thing. Just so many freaking jellies and these little enclosures, guys. Let's see. But you might watch the anxiety stream yesterday as long as I could. Ooh, nice. Let me also work on this as well. Okay. But I will say it too, guys, Wednesday's stream may be a bit longer than usual. I'm not too sure yet. We'll see. Just because I know Eternity beat the entire game of Dispatch in one sitting. And from what everybody has been telling me, the game is incredible. So I have fairly high expectations now for the game. Also, if you aren't of age, guys, I don't want you on the stream. I don't want you. Apparently, Dispatch is a very mature game, and I don't want that to... that is a bit of a disclaimer. So you guys have been warned. If I know you aren't of age and you're watching the stream, you will be timed out. You will be very much timed out for that stream. I also got to remember a key factor that a lot of supernatural stuff happens that souls get mixed up in the dreamscape, and Miri has to wrangle them up to send them to the proper place after they get their final wish and desire sorted. For souls specifically, BK, that they also, I guess if you're talking about the yokais, right? Because at least when everybody, all the souls do, or like most of the souls get sifted to the core way, since that is the afterlife. But maybe, I guess if it is more reference to like spiritual phantasms and stuff like that, I guess it makes sense. What about my stream streak? Is it not showing? Fellas, I bet you will get the bad ending. Why are you wishing that on me? Why are you wishing the bad ending on me out of all things, really? You're gonna say the bad ending? You hope I get that? That's kind of messed up. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get the bad ending. I'm very, very hopeful that I'll get the good ending as a whole. I don't think it'll be that bad. Let me keep blocking this in too. Here we go. Oh, what about your stream? Oh no, if it's just one stream, Strider, you'll be fine. Like I'm pretty sure if you just miss one stream, it won't go away. So I guess I gotta miss the stream. Yes, I would say some of you guys won't be able to watch the Wednesday one, unfortunately. Yokai stuff. Okay, so it will be yokai stuff. Let me get that going as well. Here we go. Do I want to actually color all of this in? I don't even know. I think the shading will be fine. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm not gonna work it in too much. Hard light. Have that layer there. Here we go. We doing the same trick we did before. That's there. So now at least our background's drawn in. Now we can work a bit more on the foreground as a whole. Maybe that's a bit more blue. Oh yes, we're using more blue, guys. It's Espia. You know what? You know what? This maybe it's a different pet shop. Maybe the pet shop is in a different outskirt where the actual building itself is more of a maybe a reddish hue. Yeah, let's do that. It's like a much warmer hue because I do not want to keep making everything blue. Let me change that out real quickly. There we go. Okay, make that a bit darker as well. Is this the same thing? Okay. Darken that up a little bit more. Lexa streaming, got you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna say if Lexa is still streaming by the time we finish this stuff, we will raid her as well. I get to watch the stream, and I've already seen this much, so I know what to expect. I can't wait for Mouse's jaw to drop when he sees it. Sees what, Lotus? Wait, for something in Dispatch? I've been trying everything in my power to not get spoiled. Like, I know some loose things as a whole, just because of some clips that I've been spoiled by, but I don't know everything, like, in general. So, I'm excited. I'm very, very hopeful and hoping that the stream will go well. We'll be doing it in one sitting. Like I said, I'm not Eternity. I don't think I'll play. I'll be just sitting on my desk or sitting on my chair at my desk for 8+ hours. Maybe. I mean, I could try to find a way to fight against that, or maybe I have start standing at some cases just because I don't think I need to be actively sitting down for anything like that. But we'll see. I can't spoil values, but the first battle is wild, especially if you have eye tracker. The first battle? You spoiled it for me! I didn't even know there was a battle. Obviously, there's gonna be battles if it's if there's superheroes involved. But I got you. I got you. Let me make this a bit more... Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's screw it. Let's do it over like this way. A bit more warmer as well. Okay. Oh, we're almost done right here. Let me block all this in separately. Oh, damn, wait, this has to be a see-through layer, actually, now that I'm seeing this. Let's merge these layers and just make it very transparent. Okay. Have that there. Merge all this down, so it's its own separate layer. Have all the jellies here in their own separate layer as well. Merge that. Here we go. Mouse, you may have to censor. Oh yes, that much I know. I gotta disable copyright music, and then I have to also have it censored. So those two settings I will adjust before I play the game, and hopefully we'll have no issues as a whole outside of that. I do remember at least that much. I just hope I do remember at the time of streaming. I really hope I remember the time of streaming. I'm sure if I'll go in blind and then I see the settings there as we're setting everything up, then I'll just have it change right there. Okay. Everything's blocked in. So now all that's left is to color in this slime individual I had, and we should be good to go for the final scene of this file. We have 2 more scenes right here that we forgot to do, but like I said, 2 scenes. We cracked that out easily today. Like those will be done, no issues at all. So we'll get those 2 scenes finished in, and we'll have this stuff also tidied up as well. I saw my big brother play in one sitting. It was boring. I see. didn't know. I thought it was obvious. If I know there's a streamer mode, oh, oops. Okay, I was saying if there is a streamer mode, then I will be using that. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Take it easy, QWERTY, and have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you so much as well for showcasing a little icon for the PFP, be a bit more of the festive spirits. Thank you, and hope to see you yet again in the future. Let me also work a bit more on this. Okay. Tidying this up as well. Okay. I should probably also alert Storm for it, because Storm wanted us to watch. Maybe if Storm does show up in today's stream, I'll try to like let them know. But if I do remember, if nobody if I don't remember, guys, to alert Storm, because I know Storm's been wanting to watch Dispatch for a hot minute, at least our playthrough of it, let me know, or like at least remind me, or at least maybe just when they do show up in chat, just don't flood their DMs at all or anything like that, but just let me know. Just let me know. Okay, make that a bit more orange as well. Make that right here. Try to clean it up just ever so slightly. Sending my cousin's Christmas presents in the general section. Nice. Okay. Let me block that in. What are your presents? Are you also sending them specifically? Here we go. More of this hair getting colored into 149k. Yes, that is a number, Strider. 149k. I don't know if that's a reference to something, but that is indeed a number. There we go. Make the brighter outfits as always. And we are good to go. We shall be good to go. A random funny number. Is it like the 25? Or is it like anything else there too? Blocking this in. Making this a bit darker as well. We're getting there. We are getting there ever so much. Here we go. Okay. That's it. I think that's it for that. We don't really need to do too much else. Let me add a multiply layer here real quick, just to have at least the shadow of the slime looking at the door, the window with all the cute little innocent jellies at hand. They have me just wanting to adopt one of them at the very moment. So let me get that also added here. And that should be it. Okay. We're done with that as a whole. Let me merge those layers down. Merge selected layers. Let me merge this folder down. And that is that. Okay. Boom! One more scene, guys! One more freaking scene in this file, and then we can actually get these two other scenes probably finished after stream 2, and then we'll be done with everything as a whole. But yeah, this file is almost done, guys! Holy crap! It's taken forever, but I'm at the end of the tunnel pretty much. Oh my god. I'm just happy to finally be over with this. Let me block that in. Go right here and have that going. You can look at their presents at the end of stream if you want. Okay, Lotus. Oh wait, I have a cute idea. What's the cute idea that you have specifically, BK? What's under there? A random funny number. Me? Oh god. I love this. Oh, what do you love in particular, Lotus? For the gifts specifically? So at the end of stream, so I can look at the present at the end of stream. Okay. I will try to see those two. Or at least I'll try to. I'm gonna definitely try to at least start always the art showcases around 11:40, because it feels like within that time span we are usually getting everything talked about or yapped about within that time. It seems to have been taking us around 20 minutes, even if there isn't like a lot of art 2 showcases around that time. So we will be just closing everything, like closing shop at least around 11:40. No matter what, it seems like it's definitely biting me in the butt to not do the art showcases around that time, because at any time it's like around 11:50, it's like still not enough time. So yeah, Let me just get that done in a timely manner. Can I block all these in? Almost all of them. Let me have that colored in. Yeah, ooh, I don't like that. Let me change that real quick. Also, I don't know why I block in these specific star shapes, because it doesn't really look that good. Let's see. I got a wrap Christmas presents. Oh, do you, Lotus? I love the art, Valis. Thank you, Lotus. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, we're doing everything in our power to at least be done with this. At least this final scene where this guy is getting their boon. And it has like a cape and a oh so heroic manner. Yes, they're getting blessed by one of the deities. Which one? I don't know. I mean, they do have longer nails, so I would just make them Miri and just say screw it. But we'll do that as well. Because they do have like fire powers. I guess it would make sense for me to bestow someone with that type of ability. Miri adds to Xian's hoard or any shinies or any like treasures she finds. Ooh, and I guess it's also another pseudo excuse to keep their or like all the shinies or all the treasures well kept or well cleaned as well. If Miri is also actively finding some of those too. Let me get this also going. I can see so many interesting little like I guess like souvenirs and whatnot that could be there. Who knows? I mean, I don't know if you do end up doing this, but maybe with Mika's and Callahan's a little like I guess vacation, you would say. Maybe they end up going over to Zukio and maybe even getting like a little gift. A little present, or even a special little treasure souvenir from the little pile, or I guess maybe by now it's been like a huge pile that's Miri and Xian also have. Who knows? I guess it depends on what they actually end up doing over there. Could be completely up in the air. Let me add some more of these waves as well to the mix. Oh, that's a little too red. Let me change that up. Vels, do you know Shadow Fights? I am not familiar with what Shadow Fight is. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know what it is specifically. Shadow Fight. Yeah. Oh, I think I've seen this in the past, but I've never played this game at all. Isn't it like a mobile game? I could be wrong. I pulled the Christmas presents out for a reason. I see. Oh god. Why is BK? Why are you laughing now? What happened? After I said that, it's just a potential souvenir. Imagine Taka just be like, oh yeah, like BK to Taka, it's like, here's a little souvenir, just a huge, priceless golden artifact from Xian's personal quarters or something like that. It was like Taka's like, I was just expecting a mug or something a lot more simpler than this, but this will do. like screw it. I don't know. Let me keep working on more of this as well. Oh god, it's getting too dark. Let me change that out. Not too dark. It's getting too the brush is getting too oh, what's the word? Too filled. I was trying to make it much more subtle, but then it went too crazy. Trying to add some little cloud effects into the mix for the spacey galaxy background. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna overwork it or whatever. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. But have that merged down. That's there. Let me delete this file specifically. Mobile game? Yes. Okay, so it is a mobile game. I saw it before Strider, but I've never played it. So yeah, I do know what you're talking about. Why, is that like a game that you're currently playing or currently a fan of? Half a gallon of eggnog down? It's your cool badass voice more? Oh god. Are you drinking that much eggnog right now, Lotus? Jesus. Just be like, hey, Valid bag here gives you an ancient artifact. I was about to say, Taka's given like this priceless heirloom. I was like, oh yeah, I came back with a souvenir. It's like, wait, I just want like a t-shirt or anything like that. Are you sure the people that you got this from don't mind it being taken away? It seems pretty priceless. Who should I? Okay, I'll just make this individual different color. I'll just stand out. I don't know. I'll make them a bit more reddish. How about that? They'll stick out more like a sore thumb if I do that. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Here we go. Oh hey, it's the brush I like to use for her. Ooh. Oh, it's the brush? Which brush? Oh, for the ancient artifact, BK? Never enough eggnog, holds a gallon, then proceeds to drink from the gallon. Lotus, you can't be drinking all that eggnog. That's way too much. Hello? That's insane amount. What's that? How old's a gallon of it? That's crazy. Let me get more of this also drawn at the same time. I think it might be a little too, maybe just make it more blue. Yeah, we'll just make it pure white. Block that in also. This one, like I said, this one's a whatever. We can crank this out like it's nothing. But I'm just trying to quickly get this done right now. Have that blocked in. Block this in too. Actually, wait. Yeah, we'll block in the whole thing as the same color. I don't really mind it too much. I agree so much right now. Zed, what? You're drinking all the eggnog too? No! Bring to Lotus another gallon. We can't be condoning this chugging, hello? That's too much eggnog for anyone. We must... Somebody has to take away the supply. You're going too far down. It's like encouraging somebody's gambling addiction. This isn't healthy. Not at all. Let me go right here. I'm just... You know what? I'm going to feign ignorance for now. Chugs. Stop chugging it. Stop it! You can't be doing this! Oh god. Somebody's gotta be the responsible individual while Mika's gone! Block in the shoulders. Here we go. I just do what the elders tell me to do. When I say elders, I mean Lotus. That's insane. Lotus is gonna put you down a very chaotic path that you can't follow. Oh god. Oh, let that pass since you brought me eggnog! Oh my god. We can't be doing this! We can't be doing this at all! Let me block that in. Let me block in the hair. I'm pretending none of this is happening. I mean, yes, it isn't in my vicinity, but I would love to stop you guys, but I guess I have no say in the matter. Blocking that in. Making this a little bit darker as well. I sent the half-gallon jug of eggnog in Discord. None of my family has touched it, by the way. And, you know, that's for the best. It's probably for the best. Oh god. I'm tired. Give me a break. Eggnog. Even more eggnog. Wait. Okay, this is horrible. I was like, don't. The Shredder may need to get this eggnog taken away from them right now. I don't know how you have all that at your disposal. That's too much for anybody. Any sane individual. Block that in too. You're so close. I'm trying. I'm really trying as well. Don't dare take my eggs. The eggs will be taken if you're doing too much with it. If you're trying to take the eggnog or give the eggnog for people that don't need it, they will be revoked as well. Oop at 5 just to see Mike's text, then I proceeded to pass out after texting Mike. Fair enough. Very fair. I would say 5 is pretty early for a lot of people. It is. I try to wake up around that time usually just because it does. It's my normal time for waking up, but obviously for some people it may not be. Let me get this blocked in as well. A lot of blue. Huh. It always comes back to blue, guys. For some reason. Let's see. Chugs eggnog while people cheer chug in the background. Oh god. Why are you chugging so much eggnog, Lotus? This isn't allowed. Here we go, more reddish hair. Hopefully that's done in a timely manner. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to focus out a little bit more on this, guys, just because I'm so close to being done with this right now. So I'm not really yapping a little too much than I usually do, but it's just we're right here, bro. We are right here at like the stretch, the very final moments of everything. This random red slime individual is has been encolored. Rules for squares. Chug that eggnog, Lotus. Don't listen to Zen. Don't listen to Zen at all. You got auto-modded. Oh no, that's not good. But why? Rules are don't listen to Zen. What's that? You can't be a bad influence either. There's too much eggnog being chugged. Maybe else, it could be worse. Just so you know, because like I could have alcohol in the eggnog. That's why. Does eggnog usually have alcohol or no? I mean, I don't even drink eggnog. I'll be honest. What is eggnog? A beverage. Eggnog drink made from a mixture of beet, egg, cream flavors, often with alcohol. Historically known as milk punch or egg milk punch when alcoholic beverages are added. What the hell? I thought it usually has alcohol in that. It's terrible. It'd be so funny to me casually feel like apparently I got grandparents adopted. It'd be so funny to me casually feel like apparently you got a grandparents adopted. Oh, for Mary? Oh, just like adopting Mika specifically. Chugs, I have a triangle, Chugs eggnog. It doesn't matter if you're a triangle, square, circle, I don't care what shape you are, you're getting your eggnog privileges revoked. You're drinking too much eggnog. This isn't healthy for any individual at all. I'm putting my slime foot down. It's not a very firm foot. It's just my slimy foot will be put down right now with all the eggnog that's being chugged at the moment. Brings more give me that eggnog. You're not giving eggnog to Lotus anymore. I'm revoking this at the moment. No, eggnog is currently banned right now. I'm not allowing it through. Lotus has drank way too much. Way too much. I gotta be the responsible one for once now, guys. I have to be as nobody else, everyone else is currently on vacation. I myself will have to do such a thing. That's too much. That's too much gallons. I'm taking them. I'm taking them away. Oh no. My largest score of eggnog was an actual full. That is insane. That is genuinely not healthy at all. She'd be like, apparently I got adopted. I was like, oh yeah, Captain, by the way, I may need to introduce you to my adopted grandmother. It's like, oh yeah, who's your adopted grandmother? The goddess of the violet slimes. Like, oh, what? Wait, Myriaditis? Are you sure that's who adopted you, BK? I mean, Mika, are you sure? So, yes, that's exactly who it is. How the hell did that even happen? I mean, I have so many questions. Oh god, let me keep working on this too. And now Luke is Mary's grandchild. All the connections as well. I wonder how will you get to my ship in space to take my eggnog? I will find some way. Some way will be found just to revoke these privileges because it's gone too far. I just can't have this being happening at all. It's extremely irresponsible. Extremely. Hey mom, am I adopted? Does Mika's ooze that a slime mother wasn't in her life? Mine as well. Have Miri as a mom and she as a dad. Block this in too. Okay. Chugs, I sent the ship because Valis can't get me. I am revoking all eggnog in any vicinity within the Slimeverse. I am pulling every single bit of eggnog, even if Lotus wasn't drinking it, even some random Joe Schmo on the sidewalk was drinking it, every singular piece of eggnog is being sucked into a vacuum right now. It is gone. It is taken away because I don't want Lotus to freaking vomit a galaxy's worth of eggnog into the ether. It's not happening. Not on my watch. I am a kid, so I can slow time with my ship. That does not matter. It is still getting sucked in, and I'm taking that out. You can't get rid of my eggnog. The eggnog, it would be because that's here. I would have to just put my slimy foot down. It is being sucked in. So there we go. No more eggnog for any of you guys. No, not at all. I'm gonna go and eat. Have a great stream. Take it easy, Fluffy. Take it easy, take it easy. And hopefully you have a wonderful meal. It'd be so funny if Fluffy's like, I'm gonna go eat and drink some eggnog. Have a great rest of your stream. Take it easy, Fluffy. Farewell. In all seriousness, though, I hope the D&D backstory stuff has gone well. And hopefully all your time over there is going very lovely. And as always, a wonderful, merry holiday. But take it easy, take it easy. No, my eggnog. It's a long story, Val. It's a very, very long story to know exactly what happened. Oh, God. Oh no, I will never vomit. We will find a way to rise my eggnog revolution. That eggnog revolution is gonna be taken down. I can't drink eggnog, thank goodness. Oh, honestly, well, I mean, that's not a good thing to say, but I'm more saying that just because of all the eggnog stuff that has been stated. But if you can't drink it, then that's understandable. Funnily enough, Fluffy, I've never had eggnog either. Oh, not either, but I've just never had eggnog, so I honestly don't know. I just know other people drink it before. But that's understandable. And in all seriousness, though, Fluffy, have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope to hear from you again in the future too. Merry holidays as always. It's a long story. Has an entire taker of eggnog. All the eggnog is getting taken away. Within this Slimeverse endeavors, we are sapping them dry. No more eggnog has been, is even present as a whole. It's just vanished at the very precipice. Who would have thought? Like, what the hell? My eggnog's gone. What is this? I was enjoying a very large dose of it, and now it just disappeared. But how? This is insane. Yep, it's boom, poofed out like a poof from Fairly Odd Parents. Boom, out of here. Let me make this fire a little bit brighter too. Oh my god, I said brighter again. Every time I always think of the damn song. I'm not gonna think about it though. Okay. I mean, I did think about the song, but whatever. I'll move on from there. Holy crap. BK, please, I need this. My mom is kinda homeless. Oh god. I'm living with my dad. I'm trying to help them out. Here we go. Okay, that's there. Can I make them a little bit darker in the tone? Sure. Let's, at least for, like, the bottom part, we can maybe make it a bit darker. Miri perceives to pick up Mika takes her? Oh, Miri perceives to pick up Mika takes her. Wait, that turns around to Callahan and perceives to take him up too as well. Oh, it perceives to pick up Mika. Oh my, wait, what? Miri just picks up Callahan and Mika like that? Just fully? That's it? You're just gonna take it up? Oh. I guess what can you do with the presence of Miri? Let me also move that away here. Quick, hide the eggnog. Hey, I see that on the YouTube side. You're not getting away from me. Lotus, I do see you trying to hide it over there. I'm not, I may be a little delayed on the comments there, but I can very much see that too. Let me move this over here. Oh god, the fire. Oh, let's just make it a random fire color. It's more generic. I'm not trying to overthink it too much. She's like, I see precious children of mine. Picks them up right now. Dave tried to smuggle some eggnog after Valis' ban. Valis unleashed a death taser NATO on him. Dave, why? I didn't want to do this to poor old Dave, but like they always try to steal the eggnog, especially when we enlist the bans. I don't know why Dave always goes against this. I'm sorry, but it wasn't even targeted towards Dave. It was just targeted towards the individuals within the community, and now it's been taken away from everyone. Unfortunate. Oh, so unfortunate. Eggnog ban. Oh yes. It's like the Great Depression, except now it's just the Great Drought of Eggnog. Oh god, for the Christmas time. Listen, it would have been okay if some individuals I didn't know were actively just drinking gallons upon gallons of eggnog. I just didn't want anything bad to happen to them, and then they just kept sipping it. It's just not good for them. That's too much eggnog for anyone. And I gotta be the responsible one here. I have to. I gotta put my slimy foot down sometimes. Moving that over here as I put in more of these flames into the mix. She'd be like, I think my husband would like you, to Callahan. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. I was like, I think I know the exact person that would also be appreciative. I wonder how Callahan would take that. Then Callahan would very much be taken aback, especially for being picked up too, because like I don't think, has Callahan ever been picked up by anyone in the past? If they have been, I'm sure it's extremely rare. Considering Callahan is such is like one of the largest or like tallest slimes within the crew, I could not imagine like anyone else basically just picking up Callahan in that in like a similar chord. I'm sure they'd be taken aback. What is happening? He'd be like, oh yeah. Wallace, when were you ever responsible? Can't even drive your own good ship? Goofy all heads, baldy man. I just, you know, it's okay being mad about it, Lotus. It's okay being a little upset about the eggnog ban. I get it. You know, I didn't want to do it, but I see you guys partaking in such a horrific manner. I have to. I can't be an idle, a slime individual when that's at hand. I just can't. And unfortunately, Dave just got death NATO laser beads for trying to sneak in the eggnog too. It had to happen. It had to. Nope, he only when he was a child. That makes it even sadder, or even more sad, BK. Only when he was, I mean, I guess so. The only time they ever were picked up was when they were a child. Damn. That's really sad. I mean, to be fair, right, like, Callahan is tall as hell. Callahan is an absolute unit. Let me make that its own thing as well. Let's start blocking more of these flames. I can also block this in as a whole. Make that more green, so that one's gone. Make the other color yellow, and then we'll start blocking this in as a whole. Here we go. Because half Violet Slime and Miri is the Violet Deity, and Sheehan is Red Ooze, while Kellen is Red Slime. I would say Sheehan, I don't think Sheehan, is Sheehan a red? I don't think Sheehan's a Red Ooze. Because I don't think I fully figured out the color for that just yet. I was thinking of more of a, I mean, I could be wrong, but I was trying to think of something a bit more Emerald-y. But we could change that a bit more, because I know BK has been waiting ever so diligently for Sheehan as a whole. So we could maybe change some of those colors around if that's something that you want to see more of as well. Has more eggnog in my pockets, has eggnog shot glass, has eggnog body pillow. That one was a joke, but now I want it for the funsies. An eggnog? You want an eggnog body pillow? Do they even? I don't even want to entertain that. I'm not even entertaining that idea. I don't even want to know if there's an eggnog body pillow at all. I'm just, you know, gonna keep working on this. I don't even want to know about that at all. Let me get this blocked in, and then almost be done with everything else. Is it funny how a short kid have a bigger ship than you, Valis? I mean, I don't mind that too much. There's countless large ships within the Slimeverse. Freaking Dutch has like a gigantic like galaxy-sized Aether Keep crystal place that I don't know too much about. So it doesn't really surprise me in any way, shape, or form that other individuals have much larger ships. I'm just happy to be a part of the crew as a whole, or like to have my own crewmates and just be within the space and the cosmos as a whole. I don't mind that too much. But let me have this also blocked in too. I always thought Sheehan was a Red Ooze deity. Sheehan, color-wise, I haven't really fully ideated just yet. I have like some small ideas in my mind, especially courtesy of what BK has shared me for references, but I haven't fully gotten the chance to work on the design out just yet. I was thinking of something a bit more ivory, a bit more like emeralds-like in my mind, but that could change very much in the future. Let's see. I did say that Callahan's background is pretty sad. Oh yes, I do remember that. So him being found by Mika and Hollow was a miracle for him. Especially with what was briefly shared in the past to BK, I could imagine a lot of the Slimeverse endeavors, or at least within the Ephesian crew, seeing maybe some of them more as family, especially with how they have been taking care of him, especially when he was very much injured and such. So I could see that being the case. Let me move this out as well. Oh wait, I looked up eggnog body pillow. Why did you look it up? Why? Why did you look it up? Why would you do that? Are you drawing Omni-Man? I wish. I wish I was drawing Omni-Man. I'm just drawing some random individual getting blessed with a boon. That boon being fire powers. Oh yeah, fire powers right here. Did you know Wu gets turned into a baby and he not so slowly ages again, and the ninja have to care for him? I think that was a fun bit. Wu? Oh, was that like their teacher for Lego Ninjago Space Buds? Wu gets turned into a baby? Who turns Wu to a baby? I don't know too much about Ninjago, but I feel like that's who you're referencing. They have to take care of him. He considers the crew very much family the first time he has ever felt home. Damn. That's very sweet as well to hear about too. I'm happy that Callahan does view the slime crew as family, because I'm sure a lot of you guys, or a lot of the Thesean members, didn't have the best upbringing as a whole, and being able to view other slimes within there, also like having like some things to loosely relate to, you could probably see each other as like pseudo family members, or just very close friends and stuff like that too. I very much respect and admire all of my crewmates. Very much so, especially with all the chaotic endeavors that they've had to undertake. And I'm still very apologetic for that, because I just, for some reason, chaos always looms around us. I don't know why, I don't know how, but chaos will always loom around us. But at least some of you guys have been able to take it and strive, and I am eternally grateful for that. Eternally grateful. I turned Wu into a Vector? Vector, why did you turn Wu into a baby? Like, wait, why would you do that? Why would you turn Wu into a... What were you responsible for? The old guy? Why did you turn Wu into a baby? What comedic value or what specific purpose came from that? That's insane. What? I'm at a loss for words. I didn't think Vector had the power to turn older individuals into babies. What the hell? And I don't know, I didn't watch the later season for after Skybound. Okay, so you didn't know the specifics for that. I just didn't know that was even a thing. Huh. Let me keep working on this too. Luke needs to start being the therapist or listener of this shit. Ship flashbang to Spacebud's room. The flashbang is strong enough blind everyone in the ship. I mean, I guess considering there's like not too many windows, I don't know how that would really occur. So when Miri does pick him up, he's like, what the hell? I could see that being a moment where Callahan's just like, I've never felt this way before for a very long time. I could see Callahan being just fully aghast by what just occurred right there. Okay. Let me work more on this too. Poor Valis. Okay, I don't know why that's not my name. It's not Poor Valis. I'm just Valis. The channel had collectively P-O-R Valis. That's with 2 O's, not with 3 O's, not with 2 R's, 3 R's. It's P-O-R Valis. Have that noted very much. Huh? Think fast. Don't be mean to me, Valis. You don't want me to. You don't want to see yourself drawn as a baby. Why? No, I don't. I don't want to be drawn as baby. Actually, wait, maybe my chibi form is probably the closest thing, but no, I don't want to be a baby. No, not at all. But, okay, Vector, I'm not being mean to you. I'm not. I was just curious. That was all. I was wondering why that even occurred to begin with. Did Wu upset you? Did Wu do something that was immeasurably horrifying? I'm just wondering. I don't want to step on anybody's toes at all. If you have the power to do so. That is one crazy boon, by the way. That is a crazy... Which goddess or which pantheon member gave somebody the ability to turn people into babies? That's insane. Like... Is that? Oh, honestly, wait, isn't that? No, that's not a character in One Piece. No, I know there's a devil fruit that can turn people into toys. If I remember correctly, I never got to that season because I stopped right at the beginning of Fishman Island, and so after that, I just didn't really watch too much One Piece because it's a lot to watch. I'll watch the reboot or whatever the Netflix series adaptation will be. Not the live action one, but just the one called The One Piece, I believe. I'll be watching that. Wu beat me in Yu-Gi-Oh! No shot! Wu beat you in Yu-Gi-Oh! So then you turned them into a baby? That's insane! You know what's funny though, Vector? Like, the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Show had just comedic stuff like that. Well, not comedic, like, it was supposed to be super over-the-top stuff, right? It's like, I Actually, what was it? Was it Kaiba? I thought somebody lost to a kid or to like a baby in a card game. I think it was like Bandit Keith in the original Yu-Gi-Oh season. And like just any punishment, anytime you would just lose at a kid's card game, you were just sentenced to the Shadow Realm, like just AKA like basically like pseudo being dead for a bit. Like, the stakes of OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Were so crazy at the time, but it was so legendary, too. Like, even to this day, I've watched OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Not that long ago, and it aged pretty well for, like, comedic value as a whole, and just, like, the show's stakes. It's kind of like OG Goosebumps, if anybody watched that before, with stuff like The Mask. Like, that one was just nightmare fuel. The Mask episode was nightmare fuel. Shadow games, you lose, you die, you cheat, you die. Yes, I was saying, like, the stakes were insane. What was the... Oh, man. I'm trying to think of, like, the other Duelist arc after that one. That was also pretty cool. But, like, OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Was legendary. At least, like, the anime series was so good. One Piece! Baby Valis was always cool. Why was Baby Valis... What? What? Poor it's not with two O's. It's not with a Y. It's not Polyvalis. It's not Poor Valis. It's not Poo Valis. It's nothing of that. It's P-O-R Valis. Get it right. It's not that way. So when Miri does... Oh, yes. I remember that too. What is this? Huh? Miri comes slamming to Shion room and been like, I found cute children. And he's like, put the poor man down. Put the grown ass slime down. I was like, what are you doing? It's like, look who I found, Shion. Meanwhile, it's just a grown ass Callahan, very tall, mistaken for an ooze, and just being being like toyed around like that's probably crazy. I'm sure Callahan has never experienced that at all. Baby, it's not Baby Boo Val. Nope, not at all. It's not Baby Poor Valis either. You're just putting in more that make no sense at all. More names. It's P-O-R. Get it straight. Get it straight right now. It's not any of those other alternatives. Oh yes. Covered in a tremendous amount of glitter. Hey Valis, so I shoved the glitter in the tents and in the vents. Don't ask how. What the hell? I love that. We're not doing this. We're not doing any chaotic endeavors with the glitter or nothing else like that, or no flashbangs or any besmirching names for poor Valis. It's just Valis right for now. It's just Valis. Let me get these nails also colored in. That's a little important too. It's 11:27, so we are getting closer and closer to the inevitable time for the art showcase. But at the same time, I'm pretty happy with what we got so far. We are very much close to being done with this. Pick away at it just a little bit more, just to have everything rounded out. Getting these nails colored in. A little bit of a brighter light to the left. Make it even more brighter than that. So you're saying if I lose this card game, I'll get sent to a Shadow Realm? Sounds fair to me. If you lose this kid's card game, your soul will be forever trapped in what is basically pseudo hell. Actually, I don't know, Vector, if you're still here, have you ever read like the OG Yu-Gi-Oh manga? Wasn't the OG manga like way more darker and more mature than what the kids show ends up being? I don't remember fully, but I'm pretty sure like in that manga series, Yugi was like super brutal. Or at least I guess Yabi Yugi was more brutal with how they would win the card games as well. I loosely remember that though. I used to have some of the manga for GX as a kid, funny enough, because I wanted the cards. One of them I got Terra Firma. I believe his name was Elemental Hero Terra Firma. Because, I mean, I'm a sucker for Elemental Heroes. Who is it, though? Elemental Heroes just went hard back in the day. I'm going on a bit of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tangent, guys. I'm sorry, but I just have to state this at the moment. I would get the mangas just because they would have a card back in the day, and I was just a huge fan of those. But let me make this soft light a little bit brighter, too. It was more darker. He was brutal against bad guys, though. Okay, so he wasn't just brutal to, like, innocent individuals. It was just more so towards the individuals that deserved it. Okay. He's a pharaoh. His people committed bad stuff back in the day. Oh, yeah. And, like, he knows punishments, or fitting punishments, as well. Let me block this in, too. Did you ever read any of the manga at all, Vector? The manga was sick. Oh god, the music changed. The music changed to the other track. Oh god, this is way louder. Sorry, guys. It was a lot calmer, so let me adjust that real quick. Here we go. Let me know if it is still too loud, though, because I just realized that. I'll tune it down just a little bit more. Something like that. Zen, no! He's even me, kids like, Zen, you can't do this! I haven't finished anything GX and after. Oh, so you have, oh, manga-wise? I got you. But did you watch the shows? I mean, because you have a lot of the, like, you have, like, some of the figures from, Zexal? I believe you have, like, Utopia, if I remember correctly. The music? I will tell my dad to buy me RE1. I mean, I'm sure they'll probably be okay with it. Oh, if you do get RE1, I hope you enjoy it. Let's see. Man, I finished every single show. Oh, you finished every single show, Vector? See, that's the opposite for me. I watched up to 5Ds, but I didn't get past that either. Like, I watched most of GX. I watched all of the OG Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't remember most of it, because most of that was when I was a kid. Okay, this is done as well. So, I think we don't need to do anything else with this. We have 10 more minutes left, guys. There's not really too much else to really block in or do. But, actually, wait, I almost forgot to add in the little star effects for the hands. Let me put that in as well. You saw the 5Ds, dang. 5Ds is good. Yeah, with Yusei, I believe it was. I watched 5Ds. I played the game as well. Like at least one of the 5Ds games, and that was really good. I got stuck. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you played. Did you play one of the DS Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds games? Because I played that one, and it was like the story loosely for Yusei, and it got up to the point where I was fighting like some of the I don't even know what the hell you call them, but it was like the guys that had like the Earthbound monsters. I think they were called Earthbounds. I don't remember the archetype. But it was like a never-ending gauntlet of them, and I just could not beat that for the life of me as a kid because I'm a dumb kid. I don't know how to make the best deck at hand. I don't know if there were other ways to like make like a preset deck for that, but my deck was ass. It was so bad, and I couldn't really get past most of it. Fix, Kellyanne turns to Mika. This is how you feel when people will pick you up. She shrugs. Shrugs, you're used to it. You get used to it. I'd say Mika's like, it's fine. But then Callahan's more like, this is what you've been experiencing. This is quite intimidating, or at least it's quite jarring, especially being like 9 feet tall, weighing probably like 2 tons or something like that. Because he is just solid crystal. Like, we gotta keep that in mind. Oh god. Zexal was amazing. Arc V ain't that great. I saw a little bit of Arc V, but I didn't really like it too much. I played the Tag Force games. Yes, the Darksiders. I think I fully finished that game. Props to you, Vector, because I got stuck. I mean, let me see if I can find it. Now, we went on a tangent yesterday about the Transformers DS game. Let me see if I can find the exact what I was talking about. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's DS game. Let me see. Images. Which one was it? I think it was, I remember the cover art specifically. I think it was World Championship 2009. I think it was this one. Let me see. I believe it was this one right here because it came with some cards too. And I played through it. Yeah, because I remember this scene right here where you're like in the race and you're talking to everybody. Oh my god, the speed dueling was so cool too. 5Ds was goated. Was it my favorite? It was, I think GX is still probably my favorite just because of Elemental Heroes, but like 5Ds was also really cool. With tutors, like Synchrons, I think they were called. I don't remember specifically. Your deck was S? No, my deck was terrible. Like it was dog ass. Oh, 5Ds is my favorite. Zexal is my favorite monster-wise. Got you. I don't know too many of the archetypes afterwards. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry that I've been going on side tangents as well, guys. So sorry. But yeah, 5Ds was legendary. I'm trying to also make this make sense too. Let me merge that down, and we're done with this. Okay. Let me add a bit of a glow to this. Sorry, I'm kind of going off track a little bit too much. Pikachu is my fave. I was saying Zexal. What monsters did they have in Zexal? I know they had I'm trying to remember. the Utopia series, or the Utopic series, and then they had like galaxy eyes. I remember they looked pretty cool. I'm trying to think of other archetypes from around then, but I don't remember. I remember what 5Ds had black wings. Black wings were pretty popular back in the day. There was like with the junk monsters too, for that you used to use. Basically, like most archetypes that like the protagonists or like some of the more favorited supporting cast members had. A lot of people back in the day were just a huge fan of those archetypes. I think we will be enemies. With that statement, understandably so, Vector. Understandably so. Proceeds to point out the difference that he is crystal-like. She's squishy more. I was like, with Callie, I'd be like, I'm not used to this as well. You know, like being picked up, being like a hardy crystal-like exterior, weighing significantly more than most slimes as well. It's definitely not something that you're used to at all. Okay, I think that's it for us, at least now. There's not too much else. Vector, don't cry! What happened? I'll lurk for now. Got you though, Vector. And honestly, like I said, Yu-Gi-Oh! is pretty much goated. But I just, like I said, I haven't kept up with the newer stuff. But there is a lot of really cool stuff. Strider laughing menacingly. That's horrific. That's absolutely horrible. But hopefully, if you are going back to lurking, Vector, I do appreciate it as well. But just for tuning on it and supporting little Slimeverse endeavors as always. I think I'm done right now for this. I don't know if the music is still too loud, but I'll just keep it adjusted there. That is so funny, Lotus. That's looking pretty good. Thank you, BK. We're done. That's it. we're done with this. That is the end. Yeah, it's a little like cut short, but we basically finished everything. All of these scenes are over. Holy crap! I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Are we fully done? Not really. But we do have 2 seeds right here that we need to color in. That's okay. Listen, 2 seeds. We have so much time left in the day. I'm pretty optimistic that this will be finished. But what does that mean, guys? Tomorrow, we will be able to work on the Doodle Quest, very confidently so. So, yes. Outside of that, I'm going to be working on some video stuff for the foreseeable future. It'll probably take me like several days to also get fully done. Zed, thank you so much as well. Thank you for the 100 bits.
SANI dance robs in one wiggle wiggle Dino dance.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Zed. I greatly appreciate that. And yes, we're basically done. 2 seeds, but come on, guys. 2 seeds is nothing for us. Like, this is just light work that we'll be finished with off stream. So I'm excited to have that also be done. We only have like 3-ish minutes before we do our usual art showcase time. So I'll just do some like little messing around with some blocking and whatnot. But yeah, tomorrow, very different stuff. Back to normal scheduling as always, which is something I'm freaking happy about. We'll be starting it off with Strider's doodle request. We might be able to squeeze in a second doodle request as well. That's something that we may be also shoving into the mix. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned. We'll be sandwiching in the little dodo goals that we have reached as well within the streams. So that's something that we will be doing. A lot of stuff for next year, and hopefully we can reach all those and more. I'm very excited for all that. And genuinely, guys, thank you so much for just tuning into just this horrific little period of us just trying to get everything done in a timely manner. You guys have made this 10 times, 100 times, like an immeasurable amount of times, just way more fun. Like genuinely, it's been so much more enjoyable just working on this with you guys as opposed to if I just did this all by myself. Like genuinely, I can't thank you guys enough for just all the support. Mine, yes, I would say Strider, we will be doing your doodle request finally. Art showcase in 2 minutes. I'm trying to get as much of this blocked in right now for the time being with another blue piece. Wow, blue, our favorite color, totally, because I just find a way to freaking shove this into things, even though it doesn't make sense. But this is supposed to be a nighttime scene, so it would be a very dark bluish tone, that's all. But yeah, we're basically done, guys. We are pretty much done. I'm very happy to tomorrow you're not going to be seeing any more of this. So yeah, that's it. That is end the story. Oh god. Yep, you go first, as I deemed it for you first. Morning, Storm! Storm, we're done, basically, with all this freaking art, Slimeverse stuff. We have like 2 more seeds to get going, but that's nothing too crazy. Do your dailies, Valis. we will do our dailies as well in Zenless. But yes, Storm, I wanted to say this. Next Wednesday, we will, hopefully if all goes well, we will be playing Dispatch. I'm going to be running the gauntlet with that. I don't know if I will do an 8+ hour stream for that as a whole, Storm, but we will probably have it being a little bit more elongated than usual, just because it is a game. It's Wednesday. I'm usually free on Wednesdays. I don't really have to do too much. So yes, stay tuned for that, Storm. If you want to watch the VOD or anything like that, we will have that on Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, I did want to state that with you briefly, since you did stop by just now. But I hope you've been doing well, as always, too, Storm. It is 11:40, so I'm not going to do too much else with this. Every scene right here is pretty much blocked in. One brief little recap of every single freaking scene that's taken us like over a week to color in. Volks, the Uzak War, Volks charging in, Volks monologuing, Slimes trying to go against other Slimes with chaos happening, me and Porter just talking to Aegis, Francisco Del Chiriano, my father, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff has been finally finished, and I can just move on from this and have a very happy rest of my day. That's all. But yeah, that's basically it. Storm, oh yes, I would say I did just briefly state that to Storm as well. Mine first. I would say first Zen deemed it for you first. Yeah, Zen did redeem the Do Request 4 Strider. It's roughly 1 hour-ish every episode. That's if you don't fumble during there's puzzles. Storm, there's puzzles. There's puzzles. If there's puzzles, I'm screwed. Okay, well, guys, it's gonna take way longer than expected, but it is what it is. Then it'd be about 1 hour 30. Okay, so I probably won't finish everything on that Wednesday, Storm. I'll probably have like 2, maybe 3-ish sessions as a whole. So we'll get that going, but I am still very excited. I know Eternity played through all of it, like my DM played through pretty much all of it in one sitting. I am not Eternity. I am terrible at games. So it is what it is. Let me keep on moving to the art showcase as well. But I did want to tell that to you, Storm, because I know you wanted to watch our little playthrough for that as well. It's not hard puzzles, it's pretty easy to medium. Oh, Storm, you don't understand. It could be an elementary school level puzzle. I'm going to mess up. I don't think you were here for the one stream we played. I think it was Rusty Lake Hotel that Radio gave us the game for. Yeah, I didn't know how scale works. And I turned a 1 hour game, Storm, into a 3 hour game. So yeah, it's gonna be something. I tell you what, my main goal is to at least not get the bad ending. I hope I don't get the bad ending, but if I do, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yes, art showcase time. I think Scruffy just laid a banger on us too. Let's see. Valis, I told you there was damn puzzles that one time Eternity made fun of you? Did you? I don't remember the puzzles being said. Thank you, Zen. Let's see, can't wait for the video. I can't wait to finally make it too. This guy put triangle into square hole. Yes, Storm, it's that bad. It's that bad. I'm sorry. I'm just not good at puzzle games. I'm bad at games already. I'm pretty bad at games already. I'm even worse when it comes to some puzzle games as a whole. So if you want to see me struggle for a while, throw a puzzle game my way. But please don't be just malicious without intent. Don't give me a freaking puzzle game knowing that I'm going to take freaking forever on it. But yeah, I'm really bad with that. And what's so funny, Storm? Why are you trying not to laugh, huh? Why are you... Lotus is well grinning ear to ear? Whatever. Okay, I'm moving on from this. I did tell you the puzzles that Mike said no spoilers. Hey, don't spoil then. I don't want to be spoiled as well. I can't wait for the video. Look forward to it. I can't wait to finally start working on it too, because we will be working on that throughout several days. And something that I will also say as well is for the video, that's probably gonna, my goal is to have it done before the end of this year, but I'm gonna probably miss a day or two. I'm gonna try to just make it one day of streaming that I'll miss for a full day of just focusing on editing the video, getting things worked out. I need to remind myself to talk to Vector, or at least message them to get the recordings out there for the one skit, because we need to have that going as well too. That's okay, fellas. I'm scary into with puzzles. I can assemble IKEA furniture with only the final picture. Actually, Lux, I mean, listen, Lux, if you're here within next Wednesday and you want to help me on that, I don't mind it at all. I honestly, if you guys want to hold my hand with the puzzles, I don't mind it in any way, shape, or form, because I'm not trying to spend an eternity on a 5th grader level puzzle, in all honesty. The puzzle in this game is arranged so that it's impossible to lose. Okay, so it's like almost like Genshin, like Hoyoverse level puzzles where you can do whatever and it's not really going to be that hard as well, at least for comparison. Sorry guys, I need to start the art showcase as well. But thank you for letting me know more about that too. And honestly, let's start with a banger, courtesy of Scruffy. I finally found an excuse to use Blender. I'm finally done. Hey, okay. Scruffy hitting us with a Warhammer-themed piece right here too, with some of the assets that were used within Blender, or at least they made some 3D assets within Blender, specifically this environment, and we were able to see some drawn-in aspects as well. I believe these are the World Eaters from Warhammer 40k. I could be wrong, but their helmets look pretty iconic for that sense. I don't know Warhammer that well. Funny enough, Hades has been playing Warhammer recently because it was on sale for the Steam, but this looks really cool. You have enough plot armor? Oh, thank goodness. It's not going to ask you calculus. Thank God, Storm, because if it was going to start asking me that, I was going to start tweaking. But if it is something not too hard to do, then I hope that I don't struggle too much with. But we'll see. We shall see in that regard. This is so sick. Oh yeah, Scruffy's art is so good. Scruffy's art is incredible. And see, like, all these world eaters just like next to each other painting minis, from what I can see here, looks incredible. And yeah, this entire background was done in Blender, and I think Scruffy just lined over it, so that's really cool to see here too. Very, very fitting, especially for the Christmas time as well. What plot armor? I think the plot armor, I guess, for the character you're playing as. I bet he'll lose due to the timer? Oh god, stop spoiling things! Stop spoiling things, Lotus! But let me keep going on with this as well. But thank you, Scruffy. I don't know if Scruffy is here, but if they are lurking or anything like that, big shout out to Scruffy for showcasing a masterpiece. Pog for Scruff. That was a huge pog for Scruff. Overlord being angry! Space Buds tax yet again. So we have, oh, it's kind of hard to see through there, so let me just have it kept right here. Is this Overlord, like, art for the Ninjago character, specifically Space Buds? Is this the Overlord character from there, or is that somebody else? Or maybe it's just your own OC being labeled as Overlord? Also, this looks insane. Like, by the way, can we also take the time to appreciate, like, the animated stuff that Space Buds works on? Because this is not, like, this is way more time-consuming as well. My AU version of it has a bead. Ooh. I'm gonna say they look very, very lovely too. I love the design. I wonder how long this took you to make, because Space Buds and some of you already work super fast when it comes to a lot of like your own stuff. Like Store's been cranking out so many panels in the last few days. Seeing Space Buds work on this is really impressive too. The game puzzles difficulties increase fluid enough you don't even notice. Don't even notice. Okay, so they increase to the point, but like it's not like anything too crazy where like I'm gonna be struggling with the puzzles. I mean, that's nice that at least the puzzles aren't too overbearing. But like I said, Storm, if you are watching and I'm like struggling with a puzzle, same with Lux or anyone else here, if you guys can't throw me a bone with some of those, and I am actually just struggling in that sense, please don't be afraid to let me know or throw me a bone. But overall, I will try my best to go in blind. I now have 10 pages to line art. Damn. Did you work on 5 more pages today, or did you line up 10 pages or sketch up 10 pages today? You are absolutely going on a tear too, Storm. I swear, because from what you shared previously and what you've been speaking out before, like you are cranking out so many works. I threw the whole damn skeleton. Thank you, Lex. Now, actually, I will say, have you played Dispatch? Or you're going in to Dispatch blindly as well? Another 5. Got you. I was saying, I hope you're not trying to overwork yourself in that sense. Not that much lie. Less than an hour. Bro, getting this done in less than an hour, it'll take me forever for this. But thank you as well for showcasing this, Space Buds. Thank you. And honestly, the Overlord looks very, very lovely. I love the design. Ninjaga OC Seto Yippee. Ooh. Did Hades send? What did Hades send me a message? I just noticed. What is this? What the fuck is this? Hades! What is this? Look what Hades just sent me. Why did you send me this? Why? I know you're still lurking. Why did you just send me this guy just dancing? What is this? Okay, I'm moving away from this. I'm gonna pretend that this wasn't sent at all. Whatever. Okay. Thank you for your contribution, Hades. I'm happy to see that you're very, very much at least lurking into the mix. But speaking of Ninjaga OCs, we have Space Buds right here with yet another Ninjaga OC drawn in. Very lovely, very pretty as well. This is Seto or Seto. Seto Kaiba. I'm not doing that reference. I heard Seto and I probably said that wrong, but I just thought of Kaiba in my mind. But we have the time lapse as well, courtesy of Space Buds. I got a shirt with on it. I'm so what? I hope it's a shirt with like your favorite cat gif, Mr. Wide. I hope you're doing well outside of that too, but welcome. It's nice to see you as well. We're doing art showcase time, and we're having a very nice, very wonderful time as always. Today is my day off. Ooh, so you're just gonna be chilling, not really working on anything crazy art-wise. Thank you also, Spacebuds, for showcasing this wonderful time-lapse as a whole. And Seto looks very wonderful. Good morning, Crumbs! Good morning, I hope you didn't see the Roblox guy dancing. I hope not. But welcome. It's nice to see you as well. We're doing a bit of our art showcase, and I am happy to announce this to you as well, Crumbs and Mr. Wise. Both of you are just tuning in right now. We are finished with pretty much everything for the Slimeverse assets as a whole. We're gonna be working on the video behind the scenes, and I'm very excited for that. We have like 2 scenes to color in, but that will be done today. And tomorrow we will be doing doodle requests. I will open up the floodgates for anyone that does want to take in a doodle request as well, guys. Doodle requests aren't meant to be like anything crazy in terms of like a huge commission type of drawing. It's just meant to be something like small for fun on stream. So yes, guys, if you have the points, I will do another reminder right now. You can redeem those starting today, and you can message me any specifics that you want for your specific doodle. We will be doing those requests tomorrow on stream, starting with Striders. So yeah, we're going to be going to that as well. So stay tuned for those. I just woke up. I might have stayed up till 4 a.m. Jesus, 4 a.m. What the hell? You and Waterboy are similar. Who the hell is Waterboy, Hades? Are you trying to insult me again? Waterboy? Thank you as well, Spacebuds, for the doodle request redeemed. Thank you. Now I'm as poor as the rest of you. I'm not looking up Waterboy. If that's a spoiler for Dispatch, I'm not looking that up. I'd break my wrist, need to recharge. Please take the time to rest, Storm. YouTube title: Twitch art influencer sees Roblox being the first time. Wait, is that a common meme, Storm? I'm not opening that up again. I swear. Hey, Hades is setting that gif just out of spite. I love Hades. He's so cool. I'm not reading Lotus's comment at all. I'm moving down from there. No, I have a negative interest in Dispatch, but I'm not here for the game. I'm here for the streamer. That's generally very sweet to hear, Lux, and I'm very appreciative to hear that also. God damn, no, I'm not gonna say anything else. But I'm genuinely, Lux, thank you as always for the support, and that applies to not just you but everyone else as a whole. I'm very much I appreciate the kind words. I'm done. I'm not gonna go on too much about that, but genuinely though, Lux, thank you, and hopefully for Dispatch we turn it into an entertaining stream, because from what I've heard, it's very good. He didn't pay me? How much did he pay you? Wait, for what? For what specifically? Good joke? He didn't pay me? Valis is who's Waterboy? Why are you not trying to laugh, Storm? What is this? I just like Hades more than Valis. Okay, I'm not reading that in a while. Or what is this? Slander. You have a lot of money, huh? Please rest, Storm. Don't be like me where I hurt my pinky. I'm gonna say, please, Storm. I mean, Storm is also taking the rest that he does deserve. Despite him smiling from ear to ear, I don't know what's so funny, but we'll keep moving on from this. Possessed Naya, or Nia. Who is this another? Oh, I almost took away the hearts. Is this another Ninjago OC from Space Buds? Or is this a different OC entirely? Obviously, they look very sweet as well. Loving the colors and the different palettes that was showcased on the right. Very, very nice as well, too. Very huge W as well. I love the webbings here on the sides of the arms. That's really cool. Well, he works. I just would always make fun of. Okay, I need to stop reading these. I'm getting baited. And someone said they loved his eye. What? His eye? I'm not reading that. What is happening? What is happening with these comments? Not an OC canon character? Is it Ninjago or is it for Dragon Sword or other stuff? Storm's just dancing innocently. Okay, whatever. I never get the context for why you guys aren't trying to laugh, but whatever. I'll move on. Is this Overlord as well? I mean, if this is Overlord again, this will look pretty cool. I love how you drew out in the fangs. Or not the fangs, but like, I guess like the sharp edges of the armor. They look like fangs almost. Very, very nice. I don't see this a lot from Space Buds from time to time because a lot of Space Buds characters aren't very heavily armored. Ooh. We also have Secret Santa progress from Crumbs. Aha! Secret Santa progress. We'll delete later. Understood, understood. I'll say we got quite a bit here too. Oh, I can't really read it, unfortunately. But this looks really nice. Ooh! Wait, are these, oh my goodness. I remember Crumbs shared this a while back, but I thought you did some of D&D characters in, like a Horse AU version? I need to finish this before Christmas. Time's ticking for that thing, Crumbs! You have 5 days. But I mean, you guys work pretty fast. Like, in all seriousness. Not my ponies? Oh, they're not? So you haven't drawn. I know you drew ponies in the past, Crumbs. Did you? Are these separate characters? These aren't D&D related at all. These are just their own separate individuals. Ninjago Naya or Nia is the sister of the red one, Kai, and yes, that's one of my Overlord designs. Okay. I said we got the whole sketch in here too. A lot of you guys have been working on more narrative stuff, like more comic-based stuff. Like Storm's been doing that, Zed's done that in the past, Lower's been doing that, Crumb's doing this. Like a lot of you guys are really good storytellers too. And I can already tell just from like the composition of this in like a pseudo webtoons-esque format, like very vertical. It looks very nice. I have 2 armored characters plus Overlord if we want to count him in. Oh yeah, I mean Chilog as well is also armored. These are not D&D characters, they're OCs that we made into ponies. Okay, I've done comics in the past. I remember you sharing one of the comics previously too. And so seeing more stuff like this is really cool. I mean, have you done like have you had a webtoon series before, Crumbs? Or have you just done like an official publicized comic as well, or just some other stuff that you've posted in the past? Because I myself am trying to get any like tidbits or like tips and tricks for how to be better with comics. I know Storm's worked on it in like a really good comics in the past too, and currently. So just learning any like tips and tricks that you guys can give my way, I would really appreciate too. I just did them for fun. Okay. You never posted them? Crumbs, you do that quite a bit too. Like I do remember like there's a lot of like insane arts that you'll like just showcase here, and like you'll never basically post that either. Which I'm always taken aback by, because I know like there are several artists that also do that as well. And they do insane art, they just don't post it. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Are you spoiling Dispatch for me, Hades? Who the hell is this? What is this? What is that? What the hell? Waterboy Wednesday. I love the ocean, born to fish. Possibly homosexual, must remember to... What? There's a Club Penguin here too. Across the... What is this? Hades, you have 2... Are you at work right now? Waterboy head ass. Okay. This is... Why am I sharing this too? This is horrible. I'm closing that. I think I just got spoiled by another Dispatch character too. Did Mike send anything as well? Oh, this is ideation stuff for later. Okay. Please tell I want to thank Waterboy PLEAAASE. So it was in here. Oh, I got gift a sub. Who gave? Was it Lotus? Lotus, did you give Chica a sub? I know somebody did give a sub. I think Lotus gave a sub to Bear, I believe, and it was somebody else, but I could be wrong. Let me keep moving onwards. Okay, so it was Lotus that gave the sub to Chica. But yeah, Chica, Lotus was the one. I'm not Waterboy. I don't know who that is. You're taking it as an insult, but I don't know what it is specifically. I think that should be it. Oh, we have some things to share, not my arts. Not my arts intro official cinematic. Let me see if I can showcase this, or at least have it sped up a little bit too. It is a minute long, so I will have this be played just a little bit faster. Maybe it's that. Am I able to share this? Well, it's just the opening. I'll have that. I guess I won't showcase that specifically, but we'll showcase the art pieces as well. Okay. Don't forget General Eclipse, please. Wait, General? Okay, we're stretching right now for... General is in the art tab, specifically. Waterboy is a side character. So we're just dancing. High five. Let's see. I did it for fun. I want to see it more, too. Like I said before with Crumbs, like, there's so much wonderful art that you guys do post from time to time, but you just don't post it to your socials. I'm always taken aback by that, too. By Yellow Button Maniac on Tumblr, man. I really just left the blog to collect dust. So this is by Yellow Button Maniac. I mean, they look pretty cool. Is this another? This is the Ninjago character specifically. So I can't share any more mole. Wait, you can't share any more? Oh wait, what do you mean? Did you want to share something right now, Storm? What did you want to showcase? Did you see the video? I would say I don't mind showcasing the videos. It's just that we are getting closer to the time running out. You have time, Valis? It's 12! It's 12 right now! The Christmas presents are in general. Oh, okay. Let me see that as well. Wait, did you wonder the comic is getting to the... Oh no, I missed that comic from store. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, so it can't be shared either. Sorry, I'm missing some comments at the moment, guys. I do apologize. I'm like losing some of the context for that, so let me hopefully have that fixed as well. Sorry about that. Okay, but let me move on to this. This Lego Ninjago OC is pretty cool. Congrats on the husband and kids, Cole from Space Buds. Yikes, that fall looked nasty. You all right? Oh, damn, the quality of this art is really high as well. I'll say, I didn't know that the Lego Ninjago community made so much incredible artwork too. That's really cool. Holy moly! Nice, nice. What is next? Clips and Vines? Let me see what we got. Monkey King? Is that Monkey King within Ninjago, or is that some other character? What do you have here? What is this clip? Gifted? Is there anything else here too? So for YouTube, you want us to see this? What is this? Oh god. What is this? Okay, I should probably lower the music for this too. Okay. So Lotus sent this? MIDI player? I can't even... Okay. Let me move this over here. Sorry, I'm very professional with this, guys. You can tell I totally freaking showcase the clips all the time. I'll send you another fun comic, Valis. Please do, Crumbs. What I made in the past? Ooh, okay. Please send it my way. And have you posted that one before as well? 2D, another Lego animation. Super professional. What is this? Oh no. What happened? Oh god. Oh no, I will never vomit. We will find a way to rise by Eggnog Revolution. That Eggnog Revolution is going to be taken down. I can't drink what happened. So you were just referencing the Eggnog time? That's what you're talking about? If you're good seeing a Megasis works, I can ask for help reviewing Speech Bubble and stuff. I mean, like I said before, I don't mind if you want to send stuff like that to me, if you want feedback as well, Storm. You can send it my way, for sure. I don't mind that at all. I just, I didn't know that that was the clip at the moment. Eggnog Revolution. That Eggnog Revolution will be oppressed because I don't want any of that occurring. For those of you that weren't here for like the earlier part of the stream, people were drinking way too much eggnog and I just had to revoke those privileges. That's all. Haven't posted it anywhere, only share with friends. Okay. I mean, if it's something that you don't feel too comfortable like sharing online, but you do want to share with us, I don't mind seeing that at all either, Crumbs. Please send it my way, because you guys are insanely talented storytellers. Can I share this on stream, or do you want me to just view it on my own time as well? Because if it's something that you don't want it to be showcased on stream, I don't mind that at all. Because we will showcase some of the presents here in general chat right here at the moment. Let me get that going. Check DMs. Oh yes, I did see it real quickly. But do you want me to share on stream, or do you want it to be more of a private thing as well? I want to hear your reaction. Oh, so do you want? Okay, so is that a yes? Or do you want me to like silently read it outside? You can't suppress us. If you were drinking too much eggnog to the point where it's getting sick, I will suppress it. I will put that on the notes so in case you implode inside out due to looking at boobas, I'll have something to defend myself with. No, it's okay, Storm. Storm, like, genuinely, in all seriousness, it's fine. Like, I don't mind, like, seeing stuff like that at all. I'm a 300-year-old slime for crying out loud. I play Zenless Zone Zero. There's, too much, you know what, that speaks enough. That says it its own right. I play Zenless Zone Zero for crying out loud. I've seen, stuff like that. Okay. I'd say don't show it on stream because spoiler. Okay. Let me give my honest reaction as well. So wait, I'm not reading it out loud. Okay. Holy shit! Wait! Oh my god! Wait, this is actually insane. Wait, when did you work on this? Wait, Crumbs, when did you work on it specifically? Wait, this looks so freaking cool. Holy shit. Damn. And the fact that nobody else gets to see this is insane. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Hey, thank you for the hydrate as well, Venchica. Thank you. When did you make that? What the hell? This is so good. Dude, the thing, oh my god, it's the same thing. I get more and more mad because of this, just because Crumbs makes insanely high quality artworks and you don't share them online at all. Like stuff like this, it needs to be seen by so many people, but obviously you don't want it to be showcased right now, and I respect your wishes, so I won't be doing that, but like holy crap, like the storytelling and the art quality is so high, especially with the stuff that you work on. You can show like the bottom art piece though. Okay, let me show the bottom art piece specifically. No spoiler stuff, obviously, guys. I won't be showcasing too much, but you can at least see this. Look at this. It is so badass. February this year, methinks. Damn, so it was early on. Crumbs makes great stuff and doesn't share what a cliffhanger. Honestly, Crumbs makes so much good stuff and never showcases it on their own socials either. Like, so you've been getting so many views and like so many like likes and stuff like that too on your channels too. So badass. Yes, look at it, guys. At least the very bottom panel. I can't showcase too much else because it is spoiler heavy, but we can at least showcase the very bottom, and that looks so freaking cool. I'm a huge fan of this. Oh my goodness. But yeah, big shout out to Crumbs. Hey, obviously, like, you're a bit busy with, like, a lot of, like Christmas stuff, work stuff, like, other school stuff and whatnot, Crumbs. But genuinely, it is always a treat to have you stop by, Store, BK, like, genuinely everyone as a whole, like, all of you guys that do stop by, like, in, like, the later parts of the streams and whatnot. We do always appreciate you guys for tuning on in, updating us on a lot of the art stuff that you guys work on, because it is genuinely worth sharing. It is worth just, you know, just yapping about for as long as possible, because it's just so good. Oh my god, did you share another freaking panel as well? Wait, I see another panel there too. Have an AG comic too. Do you want me to share that panel? Am I okay to share this as well, or do you want me to not showcase that one at all? Let me also showcase some of the gifts. My eye shows up because I can't show up earlier. That's understandable, Storm. Yeah, because we do tend to stream a little bit too early for like other places within, I guess, like more like in the American time zones. But even though you are currently within Canada, actually, you said you are going to be going back to Vietnam soon, Storm. What is that? Is that like the end of this month? What's the time right now in Vietnam? Actually, let me see. What time is it in Vietnam? It's 12 a.m. Oh, wow, it's the exact opposite over there. Holy crap. Okay, that might be a little different then. I'll leave the recent one up to you. I'll look away because it's cringe. Is it cringe, Crumbs? I mean, let me see. You're fine, Storm. We love you when you join the chats. Absolutely, I'm gonna say we greatly appreciate the time that you do take out to watch our little Slimeverse endeavors as a whole, Storm. We greatly appreciate that too. So this is cringe. Oh, good. Are you at fighting? Good enough. How is this cringe? This isn't cringe at all. You know, I mean, if it's a little, if you cringe a bit at it, Crumbs, I won't showcase it. But at least for me, like I'm looking at this right now, it's badass. Like at least I'm a sucker for edgy stuff, so I have made some shorts in the past that may be a little too edgy or a little too like cliche and whatnot. But this is just cool. Like genuinely, this is just cool. Like even if you do classify it as like a little like edgy and whatnot, I do love it. Made it this year, I think. Did you make it before or after the other comic? We love cringe, and we are all cringe. There's nothing wrong with being cringe. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. If you do look away, Crumbs, I do understand, but at the same time, this is so cool. Look at this, guys. Look at yet again something else that Crumbs has made for a comic and doesn't even share like online. Like it's so good. Like right here, it's like how good are you at fighting? A little exchange between the two, and then boom, good enough. Like, look at it. Look how cool this freaking scene is. Like, this is really intimidating, really badass as well. You can share that one. Okay. I wanted to showcase it just because it's so cool. Backstory, my fish. I say your fish has a very sick backstory. I love my fish. I can see. I mean, I believe you shared them in the past as well, if I remember correctly, because I know some of your non-D&D OCs, you showed like a list or like a big collection of them, of like all the chibis and stuff like that too, and that was cool. I agree, Lotus. It's so cool. Like genuinely, this comic stuff is so insanely wonderful to see. Fucking baby, I don't remember. I was saying to some, you have showcased some of your OCs in the past. Oh god, I almost closed the tab, and I want to showcase the other comic that is a bit of a spoiler. But thank you for that, Crumbs, again. And like I said, in the future, if you ever do want to showcase stuff, at least for the art community or like a little Slimeverse endeavors, don't ever be shy to do so. We love seeing stuff like that. And we will end it with some of the gifts that the Lotus did give to their cousins and other individuals. Some Lego stuff here, Lego Mario, a Pikachu plushie, Bluey, the Super Mega Coloring Book. It is that time of the year, guys. Oh god, I would kill for some of this right now. And it's probably just because I haven't eaten any food right now, but looking at those Cheetos and Reese's is making me a little hungry. But yeah, it is that time of the year, very festive holiday moment, guys. I hope you guys can spend it with your loved ones or just anyone you do care about. Hopefully it goes very well also. And I just hope that everything is just everything you wanted more. Because I know Christmas time tends to be very like hectic with gifts and other stuff, like getting stuff prepared. Some people tend to make like a lot of food and whatnot for special occasions. So for that matter, in all seriousness, I hope you guys do have a very fun and festive holiday season. Something to do with you not talking down to chatters makes me join back. Something to do with you not talking down to chatters? That's pretty peak. Oh, I do other streamers do that as well? I mean, or do they not do that or anything? Like, I don't think I talk down to anyone, but if that is something that I don't do, and it's something that you do enjoy, then I do appreciate that, Storm. Like genuinely, we're all artists, or like all you guys are very creative individuals. Like so, all of you like make peak content, so it's worth you to share and just showcase and just I am genuinely just interested to learn more about your OCs and other stuff like that as a whole. I guess if that is something to speak of in a way, I guess. But I am happy to hear that there's something that you do like for my little slime self and my little streaming endeavors. But genuinely though, Storm, I appreciate you and I appreciate what I hear, and I guess I just more so appreciate the time that you guys take out to just watch in our little slime endeavors. That's pretty much it. Nothing too crazy. But Jaylee, thank you as well for the compliment or for the kind words. Ooh, oh wait, what is this from Lotus as well? The lights are shining bright, and the chickens are cooking in delight. Hoping you have a tremendous Christmas and a fantastic New Year. Aww. I hope you have a merry clucking Christmas. One bag of Cheetos makes up for all the times I took yours. Merry Christmas. That's sweet. And then you have a little chicken there too. If I start talking about OCs, it's gonna take an hour. I don't mind. Well, I guess I mind right now, Crumbs, but in the future, I don't mind. Especially since we're going back to regular scheduling, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, we'll try to make them a little bit longer. I'm not sure if next Tuesday we are going to finish Agents campaign in Resident Evil 6, so that is something that is in the works. We will be playing It Takes Two after that with Hades, so hopefully that doesn't take forever, but we'll see. And then Wednesdays we will be trying to do Dispatch, so yes, that is something we do have planned. There's a subsection of art streamers who act high and mighty, very hard to network. That's really, really odd, that Storm. Because maybe that's just like some streamers in general. They don't like maybe collaborating with a bunch of people. But at least in terms of the Slimeverse endeavors, I don't really view it more as a streaming thing. I view it more as its own separate thing that other people just like sharing and showcasing stuff. So I've always approached it that way, just because you guys always take out the time to just tune in. I would much rather just showcase artworks that you guys have done, whether if it is Slimeverse or out of Slimeverse and whatnot. It's just always been a collaborative effort. Like even like the purple singing lady that Space Buns has worked on in the past, that's really incredible to see too. Stuff that Mik's been working on specifically as well, with all of the Kale, Mika, Shien, and Miri stuff. Like it's just fun. I've never really have had like any sort of collaborative art friends and a community as a whole, so I just try to have stuff like that worked on in specific. But that is sad to hear that people are, I guess, a bit more recluse or like high and mighty in that sense. That's just really disgusting to hear. But I mean, to each their own. I don't know. I don't have like a say in the matter. I'm just a slime. I'm just a slime that works on stuff like this. Made Chica with the popcorn. Nice. We hope your day goes smooth. Take care. Eat more, sleep more. Hope your day goes productive. We care of you. We care about you as well, Chica. And I hope you have a wonderful day also. Blue for my youngest cousin who's 3. Then my Lego Mario and Pikachu is for my cousin who's 14. Then the car Lego for my cousin who's 17. And then the ball is for my oldest cousin. My oldest cousin is 21. It looks younger than me. Damn. Last time I was talking about lore took me 2 hours and 30 minutes. I remember you were yapping about that. You told me about that before, and you said it took you 2 hours and a half. Like I said before, if you ever want to share more about your OCs, Crumbs, you can DM me, or you can also just talk about it on stream too, whenever you're free. If I have to send you a fucking video or Santa call explaining it, okay. I mean, we can maybe do that in the future then. It's my dad's Christmas card right over here, raising my hand. That's true, sadly. Not collab, just hangout quality. Okay. It's fine, dude. Keep being cool. Stop! Don't give me compliments! I'm sorry, Storm, but you keep being an amazing artist. I'm bad with compliments, but genuinely in all seriousness, Storm, thank you as well for all the kind words and all the times you've been tuning in too. Like all your artworks are always incredible, and the same applies to everyone. I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record, but I do genuinely mean it. Like just scrolling through all this art stuff, like what Crumbs has shared, you've shared Strider, Space Buds, Moxie, Mike, Zed, Mr. Wine, everyone it's just been always really fun to talk about that too. I need to get out of my blanket cocoon. Got you, Crumbs. I think we will end it on that note though, guys. I'm going to preach everyone's art is beautiful. Genuinely so. Genuinely so. Like I hope I'm not like coming off as like a inclusive or anything like that in that regard, but I guess from what you have been saying, Storm, that's not the case. So I am happy to hear that, and hopefully in the future we can just keep getting more stuff going, and I get to learn more about your amazing characters and worlds as well. But I guess that will be it for me, guys. Well, like I said, tomorrow we're going to be doing art doodle requests. That's the big thing for what's coming up soon. So stay tuned for that. We will be finishing Agents campaign on Tuesday. We will be playing Dispatch on Wednesday. And that's basically it. Let me see if we have Value Perfectly Fine. Thank you. At least I'm happy to hear that as well. I just didn't know. Nobody is streaming at the moment, so there's nobody to raid, but I do always want to check. Nice morning. Thanks for the stream. Sorry for coming late. No, it's all good, Crumbs. Like, Jay, the same for Storm and everyone here. If you guys do tune in a bit later or a bit earlier, I appreciate it regardless. But yeah, take it easy. Thanks for stream. Thanks for stopping by. No, in all seriousness, thank you, Storm, and thank you everyone else for stopping by. Gonna be your DMs this evening, babbling about slime shenanigans. Please do, Lux. I'm really bad with responding to DMs, but I will do everything in my power to at least respond in a timely manner. But yes, guys, stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, whatever you prefer. Have a wonderful rest of your day, /evening, /night. And yeah, we will be coming back with more, I guess, art stuff. Not really just purely Slimeverse stuff. But yeah, farewell. I'm waving, and I will bid you adieu. I need a wavy emote. I always say wavy emote. I've never have a wavy emote. It's so freaking dumb. I don't know why I need to make a free wavy emote. I don't know why. It's just